Thank you for that, Pan. I got it pinned. Pan for the pin. Chameleon boy. I like that chameleon boy. I do too. What's happening, my sister? What's happening, my dear nephew? How are you guys this fine, fine evening? And why you give me troubles here, huh? All right. All right, now let me get this one up here. And I know my birthday girl is watching also over there out in the YouTube land. I know I gotta fix this freaking thumbnail on the last few videos. You know, when I try to change it, when I go into edit and I try to put in the old video, it says the file is too big. And then after the live stream, I forget all about it, so I don't go back and try to fix anything. And John is here now too, and Chriso is here now too, and Knight is here now too, and Gay is here now too. What's happening? All you crazy kids. Knight, I saw that thumbnail for Bemusing Bill the Conqueror, so that was cool. Ah, the old bard. And I hope my sister Gay can get through this the live stream as best he can, I hope. And the beanie is for my sister Gwen, of course. Of course, because I am her Nomi. Ah, there she is. There she is. Hi, hi, everybody. How's everybody doing this Sunday? Sunday. Thank you for, thanks to Pan for adding my very last minute link in there. You're awesome. Yeah, I wanted to do that band. It's actually tomorrow, but still, that you're awesome. Thank you so much, Knight. That's right. I am your Nomi. Gonna have to make one of those guarded Nomis of me wearing the black shirt and the horns and everything. Cigar. No, you won't. No, you won't. Not tomorrow. Good point. I'll only be here an hour or two. I have 7 a.m. work conditioning. Oh, 7 in the morning, dude. All right, well, that's good to know, brother. That's good to know. Let's see. I got to get everything lined up anyways here. Nice. I agree with you, Pan. Best of luck tomorrow, John. That's going to suck. I know you can get through it, but Also, September 29th, Jerry Lee Lewis, Madeline Kahn, who Nancy's a big fan of, Alex Skolnick, my man, and Les Claypool. Let me tell you something, babe. You're in good company right there. You're in good company. Those are awesome. See that? I had no idea. Our son Steven's birthday falls on Bruce Springsteen's birthday. What am I sipping? I am sipping some of that Black Heart rum with on the rocks with a splash of ginger ale. Skol indeed. Yeah, well, skol to you guys. You guys are awesome. To a great stream tonight. Happy Sunday. All my love to you guys. Skol. By the way, just so you guys know, Friday night stream, I had the same amount of bourbon as I did on the pirate stream. So that coffee mug I had there, that was the rum and coke with 3 shots of rum. And then I since that was the last of the coke, I had to switch it up, and I went with apple cider and a couple shots of rum. So I had the same amount of rum on Friday night as I did on the pirate stream. It's just that the pirate stream, you gotta be a little more, I'm not going to do that, though, right now, because that's just going to hurt. Got to get through a long stream here. And that was rough, keeping up that voice for 5.5 hours. Almost 6 hours, actually. Not yet. Not yet. Because that pirate stream is when I cracked it open, and it was only like the top of the bottle that I used. So yeah, if I keep going at this rate, I probably will finish the bottle. Because I don't usually do it on Tuesdays. It's too early. Academy Award goes to the buzzwords. Yeah, it was great to hear all you guys saying how drunk and wasted I was and smashed and all that. I was like, all right, cool. Just keep going. Keep it up. Keep it up. Of course, a little rum doesn't hurt, but, it's good stuff. It's smooth. It's smooth. I'm more used to the Jim Beam, but this Black Heart, I tell you, it's a good stuff. You gotta love the label on that bottle too. It's freaking awesome. Oh my God! Hey! The music store is open for business. So tomorrow I'll be filming a new commercial because you guys look at the preview. I just got my hoodie here. Check this out. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Isn't that cool? Ooh. And the back is almost the same, I think. Right, pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. I think you could even get something on the hood, but I didn't get anything on this particular hood. But it's pretty cool. It's a pullover. Pockets are nice. It is fucking awesome. No liquid lunch. No liquid lunch night. No, that's usually my really big mug of coffee on that one. Probably an Americano. Brew some espresso, put the espresso in there, fill up with hot water. An Americano, hey! Is it a Halloween theme? The commercial will be, because they have a lot of really cool Halloween style stuff. So I wanted to do like a Halloween commercial. I'm going to experiment with sound and, to try to get like creepy sounds in there or something to try to do it all out. If you want to support this channel, anything you buy from that company using my code, I get a 20% commission coming back at me. So it's kind of a way of supporting the channel in a way. You know what I mean? Because at least that money is coming back. So, and it's great stuff. I mean, you guys know my baseball jerseys I love to wear. I even got a hockey one. And I said this time to the company, "Hey, how about a hoodie? You guys got some awesome hoodies out there." They're like, "Sure." Friday. Yeah, that's exactly right, Chris. Halloween is a Friday. And of course, we're planning a stream. It'll be awesome for a theme night. Maybe we'll hear kids outside, running around doing the trick-or-treat thing. We used to have awesome Halloweens here at this house. Awesome Halloweens. My God. We get kids scared to death. Because my whole thing is less is more. I'm not one of those inflatable type of things. I don't do cheery things. It's all about scaring the bejesus out of everybody. Except for little kids. Then we'd always have that, little kids, tone it down, in the beginning of the night. But, yeah. I was even in costume once where I just stood there frozen. And as the kids came up, they were, check it out. And they would try to be all brave, coming close to me and this and that. And they get real close. And I'd jump out at them. And, oh, my God, it's amazing no kid never got run over in the street just running. I know. To be honest with you, it doesn't take much to scare little kids. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. We would just tone it down when the little ones were around. When the older kids came around, hell no. It was all out. So I made a coffin for my niece, and she laid in the coffin and had the candy bowl right on top of her. I got to share some of these pictures. I swear you'll die. So it was like a whole family affair. My son and his girlfriend would come over, and sometimes my nieces would be here, and they were freaking awesome. The whole month of October, I'll bring Halloween or scary themed songs, but save the best for Halloween night. Yes! Yes! Exactly. I agree with you. Exactly. All of October, there will be something going into it. And then that Halloween night, which typically, traditionally, Nancy and I always wait for Halloween night after we're done terrorizing the neighborhood. We would watch Bram Stoker's Dracula, the Francis Ford Coppola version with Gary Oldman. Freaking love that. Followed by the original Nosferatu, from, 1927? Rocktober? Yeah, baby. Mostly Halloween type songs, but not all. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, Halloween night will obviously do a Halloween theme, but maybe we'll figure out some other themes going into it. You know what I mean? I'm just going to get this first one lined up here. Oops. It does sound epic. I agree with you. It was really weird. I want to share with you guys is my very first experience going into a dispensary. Relatively new in New York, since they made it legal. It was my very first time going into a dispensary. There was a smoke shop that I would pick up, some cigars, tobacco stuff around the corner, and they were selling some flour, and they got busted. I guess they didn't have the proper license or whatever. But now a total dispensary is opened up not far from here, and went in that, and it was really, really nice, really so freaking weird from an old timer like me that used to, know your dealers, had to meet up at like you know, at a dead end somewhere, on a back street somewhere, or, you know, my boy right here in town, have to ask him if he's good. It might take a few days, and then have to go over there and do the whole thing. And you never know. It was always whatever. But really weird to go into a dispensary and then have a menu. So I know some states have it going on. New York was kind of, you know, late as usual to follow suit. But pretty cool stuff, really. If you're into that kind of thing. All right. Well, I mean, I am set up for this first one here. I wanted to do a spotlight. I haven't gotten anything from from Hold Tight in a few weeks, and I did email them about that, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you fell through." Thank you, Gwen. You fell through the cracks. So, but I still haven't gotten anything since. So I had to go way back and find something, and I saw what this band was similar to. I'll read the note and everything, and we'll get into it. And I was like, "Oh well, I cover a lot of these bands, so you guys will like this. This is like for you guys, you know." Let's do it. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a spotlight show. That's right, a spotlight. Never heard of this band before. I gotta thank my friends over at Hold Tight for hooking me up with this link. And they did send me a note as per usual. So let me tell you all about them. The band is called the Veer Union. The name of the song is Sea of Fear. And it's the label is A Rising Empire. They're considered alt-rock metal. And they're like Bad Omens, and Is Okay, of Mice and Men. And I was like, well, that sounds like right up our alley, right, folks? So, yeah, we're doing this live stream. So I get to hang out with everybody on here, too. We do live stream Friday and Sundays. And on Tuesdays, we do it early. So that way, hopefully, we catch you guys across the pond. You know what I mean? The link here is... the background information. This is where Chrissa will appreciate this. Vancouver alt-rock heavyweights. Ooh, heavyweights. The Veer Union releases their new single, Sea of Fear, on the 25th of July. That was a while ago, right? Packed with soaring, emotionally charged vocals, searing screams, and razor-sharp guitars, this track is a sonic roller coaster. The chorus? Unforgettable and crafted to echo long after the last note fades. The song dives deep into the chaos of emotional and mental struggle. Okay. But it's not just about facing fear. It's about clawing your way out of it. You see why I was like, this sounds like something we need on the channel. This sounds like something you guys, I think, would appreciate. So let me get the screen up for ya. And I will leave this link below for you guys. Yeah, it came out just 2 months ago, so how cool. And I've never heard of it before. You guys are... John says he knows them. Formed in 2004 in Vancouver. Thank you, Chris. So you either know them or you looked it up. I have their second album, but I haven't listened to them in a long time. Okay, cool. I got a couple of people in the know on the channel here. The rest of us are, like myself, are going to check it out for the first time. Listen, kids, if you want to help support this channel, you can join our Patreon. That's right. You can do it for $1 a month. $1 a month. I mean, how cheap is that? And that way you're part of the family, exclusive content on Patreon. And it just helps support the channel and so I can keep doing what I'm doing, which I love doing. And that is sharing music with you guys, and you guys sharing music with me, and I absolutely love it. And of course, like, share, comment, and subscribe. Kids, let's put the pedal to the metal and do it.
Swim up till the surface, but I think I can. I think I can. I'm reaching for the shore, but
love both of their voices. They have tremendous presence. Tremendous presence. I love those D drums. That's the same drums that my son uses. Although I think he has electronic ones set up in his apartment because you don't want to piss off the neighbors, I guess. But D drums are awesome drums. I love this dude's voice. I'm getting a Seven Dust vibe from it a little bit, but it's only the beginning of this. I mean, I want to turn on the closed captions too and see about these lyrics here too. I know it's going to be all messed up, but still.
I swim up to the surface, but I think again. I think again. I'm reaching for the shore, but it keeps pulling in. Keep pulling in. I like to escape. The scream of the no one hears. Drowning in a sea of fears. Drowning in a sea of fears. Leave myself on the floor. This part of me I will restore. This part I will restore.
Are you guys saying it's a little quiet? Let me see. Yeah, it's all the way up. Bill is lower in the mix. Oh, that's possible. Let me. You can hear me when the music's not on. It's just that you can't really hear me when the music is. What do you call it? Oh yeah. All right. Let's see. All right. How's this sound? Does this sound a little bit better? Testing. Do I sound any better here? I've got the mic almost all the way up. No, you're very soft when it was just you also. Oh. All right. Any better? Any better? Any better? A little. Huh. No, I haven't messed with those buttons in a while. Is it any better? Can't help you in that category. No, you can't. Let's see. What about my capture? Well, even that's up pretty high. Bring it up a little bit higher. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Could be the distance from the mic. It could be. Is this any better? I don't have a lapel mic. It's the Yeti. I mean, the lapel mic is really how I speak with the boss. Back in the control tower. Is this any better? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, even when I'm by myself, because I didn't get any checks for like lighting and sound and stuff in the beginning. I don't think. Bring it closer. All right, let me see if I can. How's that? Is that any better? It would be muffled by the beard. Yeah. That's a little better. I'll just lean right in on it. Okay. All right. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be over the music. Mic and video and lighting is good. Okay, cool. I got a little bit extra lighting. And I know this is for you, Patton, because I pulled out the old hurricane lamp for that purpose, for a little lighting on that side. Lean in on it. Because, of course I don't want to talk louder. All right, let me bring up the screen. And we'll continue. But, let me know also. I'll try to... Oh, that's okay, Pan. That's okay. I forgot to ask, to tell you the truth. I forgot to ask. I think Chris is asking about the pyro, meaning because I have the hurricane lamp out here, because you like that. And, I always take you guys into consideration, for crying out loud. I do checklist. What do you guys think so far? I like this band. I like this band a lot.
I gasped for one last breath before I disappear. I disappear. With life inside my chest, I know I'll fight the fear. I'll fight the fear. Reach my can't connect the call. Walks the world, the world's the walls. Searing sorrow, hell is here. Drowning in a sea of fear. Scream out but no one hears. Drowning in a sea of fears. Drowning in a sea of fear. Pick myself off the floor. This part of me I will restore. I will restore. Never giving up, never going down. Through the storm I'll wear my crown. Facing fears, eyes ablaze. Through the storm I'll never fade. My shattered mind, scattered search for peace to find. Dragged down begins to scream. The start of my unraveling. It's time to fight the fear. Pick myself up, get up. I'll fight the fear. Scream out but no one hears. Drowning in a sea of fears. Drowning in a sea of fear. Pick myself off the floor. This part of me I will restore. This part I will restore. Rebuild, restore. Rebuild till I restore. Rebuild, restore. Rebuild till I restore.
That was freaking cool. Oh man, I wish I could do the freaking lyrics on this one. Seriously, guys. Obviously, you could see that the closed captioning was not going to do any justice. Oh, cool. The lyrics are in the description box. Drowning in a sea of fears, I swim up to the surface, but I sink again. I'm reaching for the shore, but it keeps pulling in. Keeps pulling in. I need to escape. Scream out, but no one hears. You know, that's why I put the link down below, so that way you guys can go over there and check it out yourself. That was just awesome. Now, Chris is saying Crispin, the clean vocals, did sort of sound like Seven Dust, but he can go higher than Lejean. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Wow, I really, really dug this. This was really cool. The Veer Union, friends. That's what the name of the band is. Sea of Fear. Listen, the link down below, so go and support them. Do the thing. In fact, did I do that? Yes, I did. Excellent. And if you like what you see here, folks, like, share, comment, and subscribe. Until the next time, my friends, you guys, be good to yourselves, good to each other. I love you. Heavy and dynamic, yeah. Yep. Thank you, guy. This is awesome. And I want to just mention this to you guys out there too. You know what I love about see, like Chris, yay, Nightwish. Floor and Marco singing together. Exactly. Yes. Here's the thing. We're between the live streams and my all the Patreon requests that I'm doing and everything. I've been staying away from so many of the pillars. So like Nightwish. Chris is hitting us up with some Bandmade. He sadly told me that it's been a year, if not longer, that I've done a Bandmade song, and that is depressing. That's depressing. I think Love Bites is probably 8 months, maybe more. So, hey, listen, guys, if you're thinking of something to do, and you want to go into my playlist and see what my pillars are, you guys know what that means, right? Pillars of the channel, that artists that have gained a lot of subscribers. Their views go way up. There's big fan bases. You know, that's always a thing to hit up. Even like Gay was saying about songs that I've done in the past, revisiting them, you know, and doing them on the live stream so we could talk about it together, you know. So how cool, right? How cool. Yeah, I don't mind doing any of that stuff. I don't mind revisiting any of Gay stuff. Any Gay. I don't mind revisiting any old stuff that I've done. Know what I mean? Ashley's here. What's up? Great to see ya. Great to see ya. We've only done one song so far. We are about to get into the second song here. Oh, it's one of your favorite Nightwish songs, huh, Gwen? Nice. Well, thank you for requesting it. It's always my pleasure. Always. And even when it comes to Nightwish, I don't mind doing any of the singers. Any of them. To me, they all have their place. They all have their you know, what made them so awesome in the band. So, I mean, it'd be like saying, oh, I don't do any Bon Scott AC/DC. I only like Brian Johnson or whatever. It's if I like the singer, I like the singer. Chris 1998 second album, Oceanborn, studio vocals by Tarja and guest Tapio Wilska on harsh vocals. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right, that's good to know. Can't wait even more now, right? I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I love it. We got a great lineup tonight, folks. I'm glad you guys are hanging out. I see a whole bunch of spotlights in here, and there's some very old friends, you know, to check out here. And continuing down rabbit holes that were started right here on live stream, which is really cool. I mean, this is really great stuff. Great stuff here. I am psyched. And Shatter's here. Hey, what's up, my brother? It's been a while. It's been a minute. Good to see you. Good to see you, Shatter. Shatter. I don't know if you heard that first song, Shatter. I think you would have dug it. Yeah, what Chris is saying is that originally sung by Tarja on the studio version, but this is Floor singing it live. Which I think I've done a lot of Tarja songs that Floor has done because I did a lot of live. In fact, most of Nightwish videos I've done have been live. This is the 2018 version with Floor and Marco, exactly. Yep, Buenos Aires version, yep. Well, there's lots of versions, and I don't mind doing each and every one of them. Happy birthday, Shatter. Hey. Well, we actually gave you a birthday shout out. What was it, last Friday? I don't remember. I think it was last Friday or the pirate stream, right? We did the shout out for you. It was a big birthday thing. So it was you and Sam and Ashley, and Floor was 100% either in this show. I'm assuming you're saying she wasn't 100% either? She had been sick with the flu or show or two before this. I see. From Eddie Berg for Imminence? No, Aviana. Trying to think. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, if you check out that pirate stream we did on the 19th, Shatter, I give you a big shout out, a big old happy birthday. It was a fun show. But happy birthday to you, man. Belated, of course. So I wished you a happy birthday early, and then I wish you a happy birthday late. Your birthday week, how's that? And tomorrow's Nancy's birthday. And Sam just turned 52, so not 52, but he also turned 50, let's put it that way. So, but before I get into this, and thank you again for the link. Trying to make Sam older. Yep, Aria from Freeze the Fall turned a big old 17. Remember when you were 17, guys? Remember that 17-year-old birthday party you had? If you remember. Yep, today Konami from Bandmade is having her birthday today, as Chris says. How stacked are the requests? I think we're pretty shallow at this point. And we've only done one song so far, Shatter, from the Veer Union, which was really cool. I really liked them. But the mighty M&Ms, they will let you know, Shatter, what the deal is. And you know, obviously requests are going to be open, so that's not an issue. All right, let's jump into this. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream. Donation request from my dear sister Gwen. Thank you so much, Triple G. You are the bomb. This is Nightwish. And you know, I love frickin' Nightwish. So big salute to the Nightwish Army. Love you guys. Definitely sound off down below in the comments. You know, check in. And I love to hear from you guys down below there. You guys are fans from all over the world. Awesome fan base. The link for this I'm going to leave down below for you guys. Now, this is Devil and the Deep Dark Ocean, which with my buddy Chris says originally was sung by Tarja, but this is Floor and Marco singing this version because this is live in Buenos Aires and it's the official live version. Now this was published 5 years ago, and I'm going to leave that link down below so that way you guys can check it out yourself. And support Nightwish. You know, that's what it's all about here, folks. That's all I'm here for. I think we are all set, ready to go. Listen, kids, if you want to support this channel, we have a Patreon. For $1 a month, you can help the channel out. I really appreciate you doing that. And nothing else, just like, subscribe, share with your friends. You know, that's let the army know. You know, all those things really help big time. And anybody who follows the channels know that I do the words and music, but this is live stream, so don't really have the time to dive in. But I'd love to hear your thoughts on the song. What you get out of it. Tomas is just such an amazing writer and composer, and I don't know what this is all about. Devil and the Deep Dark Ocean. You know, Tomas and the ocean, that connection. And I get it. I get it. There's like, you know, that yearning for the ocean, you know. And Tomas loves anything associated with the ocean. So let's check this out, friends. Live from Buenos Aires. Kids, it's time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal.
Okay, so we'll give you this nice little piece. It's called Devil and the Deep Dark Ocean.
Yes.
the hour above the haunted waters. For we tell the ancient gods, Christ to tell the never-ending story. Prophecy of becoming floods.
The lure of mysteries around her, the lady brightest bride. So the incarnation before the creator of the night.
Wow, this is heavy, 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 heavy. Yeah, baby, that warlock bass, I hear you, man. And that's right, the Valkyrie, the goddess. And she looks gorgeous. Look at that outfit that she's wearing. She's always got the best outfits. I know the wife is always like, oh, man, I love how she dresses. Awesome. Pearl drums, Korg keyboard with, of course, I haven't seen the full stand yet, you know, because Tomas usually has some kind of really cool stand setup. But, you know, Chris hitting me up with some of the details on the equipment because he knows I'm a gear nerd. And I just like knowing what my fellow musicians are playing out there, you know, and because that tells me a lot. That tells me a lot about their sound and the instruments that they're using. And, you know, to be familiar with that, Warwick basses are incredible basses. Yeah, gearhead details. Thank you for that, Chris. And Tomas sounds awesome. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That could be a pirate costume right there, you know. If she had like a tricorn and a sword belt hung over her shoulder, I'd be scared. But yet still standing there like a fool as she cuts me down, you know.
Justice Kingdom, pulling on tomorrow's world. Let on the liquid, giving power. The red item bombard.
The human race of the blood red water, the creator of infinite blue. Sell to masters this earth, carve it on the new. Fallen star.
I would die for the love of the mermaid. A seduction, beauty, and scorn. Welcome to the end of your life. Hail the ocean born.
Disgrace the spot, the king. Death was spoken by wedding cries. All great new queen, the modern dew for you are the creator of the image of
Right now, all rest is sweet. When we here in the day,
I prayed for pleasure, wish for love, prayed for
life for me.
Who the hell are you for me? An immortal dream to see. Leave me be, leave me be, leave me, leave me.
From cradle to coffin, shall my wickedness be your passion?
Come to set the dolphins free.
not going to end there. Oh no! First of all, I'm digging Kai's double bass on this. I mean, holy shit! And it picks up. This is almost drum wise. You're practically like old school thrash here. They're freaking great. And of course, Marco sounds awesome, and Tomas, man, he is just wailing on those keys. Wailing on him. Ampu's got some great riffs here. That opening riff, I'm going to have to learn that. How is it after, almost 3 years now, I have never done this song? That's nuts. And of course, the Valkyrie, the goddess herself. I've heard her do lots of things. I mean, even pop music. I've never heard her quite like this before. You know, there's the anger in there, and yet... And she's doing all these things with her vocals. Freaking sick. Yeah, and we're going to go back. Yo, this dude is crazy on drums. It's awesome.
From cradle to coffin, shall my wickedness be your passion?
You're welcome.
Wow!
Woo! Wow! Wow! Incredible tune. Incredible tune. Perfectly done. That was such a banger, Gwen. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Holy cow. And I was thinking I didn't want to stop it just for that reason, but just, because of me being a gearhead. And for those in the know, the reason why Warwick basses are so freaking awesome is the way the neck is connected to the body. There's no real stretching your finger to get to those highest frets. The fretboard ends right where the body starts. So you have perfect access to those smaller strings there. And beside the tone of the body woods that they're using, Warwick is an incredible company. That was an awesome song. Link will be down below for you guys. You know how it goes. And if you like what you see here, please like, share, comment, subscribe. Gwen, I love you. Thank you so much. Listen, kids, till the next time, be good to yourselves, good to each other, to the Nightwish Army. At ease, soldiers. I love you guys. See ya. Hi, Terry. Hola. Did you say you invited a couple of bands? And Valoria's here too. Hey, V. What's happening, V? Good to see you. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that was fire, man. That was fire. Up there near the top, no doubt. I want to learn that riff. I want to learn Ampu's riff there. I gotta check out those lyrics too. I got to check out those lyrics. Let me just fix this a little bit so I can get to the link. And this next one is from Gay. Setting up the link now. Ooh, quiet down, you. Another nuclear blast. Yes, please do learn it. You got it. You got it. Chilling a bit before I clean up the kitchen. Yeah. Thank you, Gwen. I got that. Thank you, Gay. I got that. You guys. I'm happy you popped in. I hope you're getting to listen. I'll give you a heads up, V. I will give you a heads up. There's a lot of Ren I'm going to be covering tonight. You know what I mean? Because I've seen the request log, and it's like, yes. M&Ms are racing each other now. Exactly. It's great because two of the wrenches or three of the wrenches are out there trying to, well, maybe two, are trying to get those links up, while there's another wrench that's putting up, trying to log in request and getting the sheet set up, and then there's another wrench out there going into Google and searching and pulling up the information. That's why they are the best mods on YouTube, the mighty M&Ms. My Amori usually show and shrink the giant when able. Oh, that's awesome. Listen, we support artists of all genres right here on this channel. So we've had artists from all over the place come on, and we put out their music and everything so that way everyone can enjoy, and it's really awesome. That's so cool, Terry. Thank you so much. I hope they can join us, and we can put some of their music out here so we can all gather around the table, gather around the fire. Speaking of which, I think I've heard of Mi Amore. Oh, nice. It's always interesting when Chris says, I've never heard of him. You just left him a little bit ago. No kidding. Well, the old music store is open for all to join. So that's probably where you heard them from. Aha. That's cool. Yeah. Right. Terry says, welcome to my hell. Yeah. Thunderous from the Stray Kids. Shatner, and this goes for everybody out there. On our Discord, we have a live stream archive that Pan has been diligently working on. So you could always go into that. Pan could even let you know how to, find it in our Discord. Terry, if you want to join our Discord, it's for free. It's great because we try to get independent artists or any artist really, to come on there. And we're going to create a room for artists just to share their information, their links, merchandising. Let us know when they're on tour. Let us know when something new has dropped, that sort of thing. Because that's what it's all about on this channel. It's all about music and supporting artists. That's what it's all about. And you feel like you've heard Stray Kids before. I know. I agree with you, Knight. I feel like I've heard of the Stray Kids before. Thunderous, I'm not sure about, though. God's Menu. Ah. Very good. Very good, Gwen. Thank you. Sunday, August 31st, 2025. Oh, okay. So that wasn't that long ago. And just so you guys know, we figured we did around in the neighborhood of about 500 songs since we started doing live streams back in June. Early June, we started doing live streams. You brought them with Blackpink. Yes. Yes, John. Thank you for chiming in on that. The Korean stream night, probably. Oh, that stream. That's hilarious, Chris. All right, well, I got the song up, so let me just get everything set here. All right, so for those of you guys who are new to the channel, I'm always assuming I'm going to be chopping these songs into standalone videos and posting them individually. And with 500 songs in the can, it means it's going to take a while. You know what I mean? So, but I still have to do an intro and an outro, if you know what I'm saying. So that way, when I go to edit it down, I cut out all the bullshit and just leave the song as it is, and then I pull the song out and edit it, so I can put it on there so everybody can enjoy who have missed the live stream, you know, and to keep it live on the channel. So that's why I do that. So when I say good night and goodbye at the end, it's not because we're ending the stream. It's just ending the song, just so you guys know. Okay, so let's do it. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream, a donation request from my dear sister Gay. Gay, thank you so much for all that you do, for your support in this channel. This is a spotlight. Name of the group is, I don't know if I'm saying this right, Relica? Relica? I'm not sure exactly. Name of the song is Your Touch. They're on Nuclear Blast Records. So that's their channel that the song is on, that they are on. And we love Nuclear Blast here. They're an awesome label, and they're awesome to us reactors, which is why we love them. You know, beside that, such amazing bands out there. So I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys so you can go over there and check it out yourself. Shatter says the second pronunciation is correct. So what was that? Relica? Relica, I think. Relica, okay. All right, Relica, that's cool. And, you know, Your Touch is the video. I'm going to turn on the closed captions just to see what happens. I usually do words and music here, so I usually do a lyrical deep dive on a normal video, but we don't do that on live stream, so I'm just trying to at least catch some of the gist of the song. And I believe we're ready to go. So if you want to support this channel, links are below. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. You know what to do. Kids is ready to buckle up. Time to put the pedal to the metal.
Ready, they pull me by both hands up into zero gravity. I would have put it all on the line, not fearing what was taken away from me. But now I'm totally atmosphereless and more in the world that was at my feet. And is there anyone? Said, is there
I want to go back and catch a little bit more of that here. I get so like engrossed on like some of these bass lines and some of the fills that the drummer is doing here, and then I'm like, oh, I wasn't paying attention to a couple other things. I just want to catch a couple of things. That is such a badass riff. Holy shit. I love that. It's got such a great groove, and I love the sonic atmosphere that they create here. Her voice just floats over it. It just floats on top of it. It's just beautiful, beautifully produced.
Equilibrium between living and being. I'm going up, but as a driver, am I being driven? Just push me once into an orbit, and I'm never leaving.
That is heavy. I knew it was like at the end there. We're going to go back. I just wanted to catch some of that solo part too. But even the riff going into it, when they hit that stop there, I love the staccato parts that they were putting in that too, which is just those stops. Staccato is, instead of letting the notes ring out, it's a stop. And just incredible musicianship going on here.
Be home soon. If there's a God above, he's getting off on keeping me lonely. I never asked for much, but when my last breath, I beg for your touch.
banger. Damn, Gay, thank you so much. Wow. Relica, your touch. She's awesome. Great voice. A lot of great little tricks that she's pulling out of the bag there. Little toolbox, you know. Really cool stuff. Musically, holy shit, those guys can jam. Great, great song. I definitely would love to hear more Relica. So, kids, until the next time, you know, the link will be down below there too. So go over there and give them love, man. That's what it's all about. Support the artist. And like, share, comment, and subscribe. Gay, I love you. Thank you so much. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other, and I'll see ya. You're adding that one to your list. Yes. Holy cow, Vocal Citizen is here. Hey! Welcome, welcome, my friend. Much love to you. That is so cool. Welcome to the shizzle. Oh, I appreciate the little note there. Ah, well, I love your channel. If you guys aren't familiar, go check out Vocal Citizen. Go subscribe. She's awesome. I would love to collaborate on some reactions. Absolutely. Absolutely. And now that Gwen has, you know, got me going with the Zoom thing and being able to connect together, we definitely will do that. Oh, you got 10? Oh, that's freaking awesome. Congratulations, huh? Vocal Citizen. 10K. That is awesome. Yeah, we'd crush it. Oh, we got to do it. We got to do it. There you go. Support Vocal Citizen. Go check her out. That's a great channel. Yeah, we'll definitely got to collab. I love your vibe too. That's why I think we're going to be awesome. Yeah. Triple G, no doubt. Oh, absolutely. That'll be fun. That will be so much fun. And thank you for the link for John's, Gay. I got the note up over here. I'm just going back a little bit so I can see what I might have missed here if anyone's popped in. I can force you to react to stuff. You can force me, yeah. Oh, well, if Nifredil is saying hello to Becky, so am I. Hey, Becky. How are you, sunshine? Ah, this is great. I love it. Like Cindy Lou says, I just want everyone to be together. I think we'll have a blast, Vocal Citizen and I, hanging out and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. It'll be fun. That's funny. Oh, thank you. Thank you for my background here. Thank you so much. For sure. Yep, I got all the posters from a local record store called Dark Side Records. Chris tells me they are moving, but they are still going to be in my home local town here, and I'm trying to figure out how to collaborate with them. And, you know, I don't know, maybe do a live stream from the record store, from a real record store, you know? Maybe they could offer some goodies. You know, I don't know. Wouldn't that be cool? That's why I got to talk to the dude. But I guess if they're going to move, I probably should wait. That's automatic, right? Yes, don't forget the radio station. Yes, me and the team, we're trying to save this locally owned AM radio station owned by a former pirate radio guy. And they do music from 1890s up to about 1965. He specializes in 78 RPM records, which he actually spins. Although most of the music that you hear on that radio station is going through what he calls Murray the Machine. It's a computer program. But I'm telling you, all kinds of Americana from Al Jolson and Glenn Miller and Pete Seeger and Woody Guthrie and Elvis and Frank Sinatra. And I mean, seriously, folks, I'm trying to save them because that's right, the only remaining individually owned independent radio station in at least the east of the Mississippi. And of course, in the times that we have here, it's tough. So, you know, paying just the overhead has been tough for them. And, you know, the thing is, and this is great for you to be here, Vocal Citizen. Yeah, Billie Holiday, Etta James, all of them. So what I'm trying to do, too, is, you know, save this station and be able to have a link where we could put them on our Discords or our Patreons or whatever. So that way all of our friends, our community, could all enjoy this music. And that way this music doesn't die. You know, that's what the whole thing is all about. Ingo, my brother, good morning. Guten Morgen. Oh, I'm not surprised that's Angelina Jordan's big influences. She sounds a lot like both of them. She's in that vein, for sure, which is what I love about her. It's been a long time since I've done that. I could do an artist interview on the radio station. That would be awesome. See, now you're thinking. As a matter of fact, maybe Gwen can share that link for the GoFundMe with you. You can put it out there to your peeps. You know, I have 2 artists who'd come on to save the radio. Oh, man, I love that. I love that. That sounds great. We got to talk about that for sure. Let me get into this next one here. I just want to get the whole thing lined up first. Yep, I don't want that to happen. So okay. All right, so I'm going to start this one. Ingo, I love you, man. Thank you for being here. I have a totally unknown artist added to the sheet. Yes. Ingo hits me up with like unknown, well, so many that you've brought to the channel I haven't known, although I may have known the name. So like you hooked me up with The Cure, Skinny Puppy, you know, names that I've known, but I never got into them. So it's been awesome. So if you're going to bring something brand new, that's even better. Well, not brand new, but you know, like totally new to me. That's awesome. Thank you. Take care. We'll talk. We'll talk, my friend. Unknown was a joke. I got you. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. I love you. I appreciate you. We'll definitely hook up and do some reactions, some interviews. That'd be so much fun, the 2 of us. Oh my goodness, that would be a blast. Okay. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother John. That's right, John, man. Now, this is a band called Future Palace. And about 5 months ago, I did a song by them called Uncontrolled. So this should be my second time with Future Palace. And their name comes up when I go and check out other bands that, and it says that this band is like blah, 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 blah. Future Palace sometimes will come up under those lists, you know. But like I said, I've only done the one song. Now, this one is called Cyclone. And I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys to go over there and do the love. And, you know, this is their channel. So I don't know why I wasn't subscribed. It could be that that YouTube bumped me off. It's happened. It definitely has happened. Or the last song I did maybe was on another channel, maybe the record label or something like that. But YouTube does that. So you might want to check to see if you're still subscribed to me, or even Future Palace for that matter. Who knows? If you want to support this channel, we have links down below to do that. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. You know the deal. Yo, John, you ready to go? I think it's time we buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
Amen.
I really like her voice. I like the groove of this song. They have so much presence. You know, she really has so much presence. I think, John, you were saying that this is a German metalcore band. Is that correct? Right? I mean, I've only done the one song, so I don't have like this whole, you know, lingo to it. You know, I don't know the whole skinny of this, of the band itself. So anything that you guys put in there, I'm gonna I'll try. Yeah, it is a German band. Okay, I had a feeling. And hey, who knows? Maybe we can get them to hang out with us right here on a live stream one of these days. Huh? I'll put the feelers out. Well, it'll have to be a Tuesday live stream, so that way it'll be, you know, you guys will be good. You know what I mean? You guys across the pond there. And that way she can join us, or they can join us, because it'll be more reasonable than early in the morning. Like a lot of times Ingo's with us, it's like 4 a.m. for him. So, which is probably pretty close right now. I like this a lot. I like the groove of this song a lot. The sound is fantastic. Gorgeous guitar. more. That was fire, man. Wow, what a great sound they got. What a great sound they got. She is amazing. She's awesome. Between the clean, the harsh, and just the energy on stage, you know, just such a great vibe. It felt like a cyclone, you know? So, John, I love you, man. Thank you once again for more Future Palace. Yeah, man, we'll reach out to them. Holy cow. The link down below for you guys to go and support. That's what it's all about, my friends. So until the next time, you guys be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see you. You don't think you've heard that band before, huh? That was so cool. It's technically morning at only 2:23 a.m. Well, that's around the time I stop my stream. Well, maybe sometimes a little earlier, sometimes a little later. You never know. I love doing this so much, I don't care about sleep. It's true. I'd rather hang out with you guys. Who needs sleep? Be plenty of time for sleep. Let me just get this link up here first. I mean, unless you guys are switching something up, it should be in order, right? So this should be Knights Amelie with the keynote. I just got to get that ready to go. Let's see. Ah, yes, yes. Just scanning through your keynote there, brother. Thank you, Gay, for the link. All ready to go. That's it, yeah. They put the link there for you guys so you can see what's up. Crimson Bow and Arrow, I know the song. Is that what it's actually called? Goren no Yomiya? Yomiya? What? I got to read this. Hold on a second. Well, first of all, I want to go back. So Chris says, Crimson Bow and Arrow, I know the song. And I guess Epica does a version of this song? One of the best anime openings. So Shatter's saying they toured with Megadeth and they got kicked off the tour. A band member got into it with Dave Mustaine, which you do not want to do. Who are you referring to? Are you, was that the last band we just did? Future Palace? The translation's in the keynote. Okay, I got you. I didn't get all the way that far, I guess. The song is originally done by Japanese, and that's as far as I didn't scan the whole note. You'd be surprised how many anime songs end up being covered. Apparently, yeah. Attack on Titan's very popular, even in the Western, where I've heard of it. Oh, Shouter's talking about his own request. Oh, okay. Well, I'll try to keep that in mind when we get to it. Or you just remind me. One of the two. Oh, I see. I'm just going ahead a little bit and seeing what I have to do here. 1, 2. I just seen Ingo's request. That's hilarious, dude. Oh, nice. Oh, this is going to be so amazing. I'm so glad you guys are going to be hanging out with me with such an amazing lineup here. Oh, okay. Less confusion for Bill, maybe a little. I mean, no, it's all good. It's all good. You guys carry on. You guys carry on. You know, there's different, totally unknown. As I said, yeah, you're absolutely right, dude. Totally. Yeah, who would ever know that name? Anywhere in the world. Oh, that's right. That's right. Album release week. Yeah, baby. Thank you for that info, Chris. Epica versus Attack on Titans. Oh, man. We did that Epica song on Friday, and that was so killer. Now, don't give away any info, Ingo. Don't give away the farm here. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, Night Spirit. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about here. You know the man. You know the name, Sir Knight. And where there's a Knight, there's always a Kenote. And this is because this is Amelie, right? And this is Gurren no Yomiya. Yomiya. Something like that. It's, what would you guys say it was? Well, there's a note here. Well, it's from Attack on Titan, and it's the English version. And the Kenote says, Attack on Titan is an anime series that takes place in a fantasy world. In this world, humanity is under attack by beasts referred to as Titans. Which is cool, right? Humanity is on their last stand. The show focuses on the human Titan hunters, referred to as Jaegers, the German word for hunter. And if anybody's had Jägermeister, you know that word very well. Jägermeister is more like the turning point of the evening. Unless that's what you started with, and then your evening turns pretty quickly. It's one of the more darker animes out there, but it's a favorite among a lot of people. The song is originally done by a Japanese rock band named Linked Horizon, and they typically have a fantasy theme to their music. Hence, they're being chosen for this anime. Okay. In typical Amelie fashion, the song is done almost fully in English. The first line, however, is in German. I believe it translates to, "Are we prey? No, we are the hunters." Well, we'll see about that because our brother Ingo is out there and he will let us know. For some reason, Amma never translated the non-Japanese words, LOL. This is another of my favorite songs of all time. So, Night, thank you so much for that note. I appreciate that big time. It's always good to have a little background, a little bit of knowledge going into it. And, of course, this link will be down below, so you guys can go over there and do the thing and support Amelie. It's her channel, you know what I'm saying? I think we're all ready to go. So if you'd like to support this channel, links down below. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Night, my friend. It is time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Lee and Lee! Sie sind das Essen und wir sind der Jäger. Wir sind der Jäger. Wir sind der Jäger. Our names won't be remembered if we die like trampled flowers. I refuse to be forgotten, written off as less than worthless. Scream and cry, but none will hear you. Plead and beg, but none will help you. You no longer live as cattle. Will you rise and join the battle?
I love her deep voice. I love that voice. It's such a rich, resonant voice. It's so awesome. And it says, they are the food, we are the hunters. Not quite there, but close enough, Night. Thank you, Ingo. I appreciate that. And I was trying to hold in a laugh when I see Knight say, time to use morning brain. But thank you for that translation. Awesome. This is cool.
Forgotten, written off as less than worthless. Scream and cry, but none will hear you. Plead and beg, but none will help you. You no longer live as cattle. Will you rise and join the battle? There are beings that live off our fears, and their words are like knives as they play with our lives. They'll try to control you as if they own you. Will you let them steal your freedom? Channel the anger swell inside you, fighting the boundary till you break through. Deep in your soul there's no hesitation, so make yourself the one, the Jaeger. There is a wildfire inside you, burning desire you can't extinguish. Your crimson arrow rips through the twilight. This is the moment for war. Pray and act strong, your arrow back, never let him get away. Set the arrow free on your enemy, never let him get away. Pull the bowstring back just before it snaps, feel the tension in your fingers. As I'm frozen, still going for the kill, making sure no life will linger. It's not the hunter, not the weapon, to guarantee the kill, all that counts in the end is your determination, rivaling the hunger every slayer's will. We are the hunter, unforgiving like a raging fire. Yes, we are the hunter, merciless, we always cold as hunter. Let the arrow nearly draw you in. Yes, we are the hunter, and strike at anything that comes your way.
Now it says vocals and lyrics by Amelie, but this is a cover song, right? So she may have changed it a little bit, or you know, or maybe because of the translation. I'm not sure. I do like her voice a lot, though. She's got a great voice. So much dynamics. It's a good workout song. Get the cardio going.
This is the moment for war. 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 Only few and far between know that victory takes sacrifice. Only they can really see it through and offer up the price. If you think your dreams come true easily, then my friend, you're in for a surprise. 'Cause nothing in this world will come free. Foolish decisions in the solution, caught up in your reckless bravery. Born to the freedom, fighting in your chains, victory is out their way. Freeing your life is just the beginning, because the onslaught is now commencing. Reclaim the land and then the horizon, and onto the world if you so desire. There is a wildfire inside you, burning desire you can't extinguish. Your crimson arrow rips through the twilight. This is the moment for war. Our names won't be remembered if we die like trampled flowers. I refuse to be forgotten, written off as less than worthless. Scream and cry, but none will hear you. Plead and beg, but none will help you. You no longer live as cattle.
Nice, damn. Night, my friend. I totally see why this is one of your favorites of all time. What an awesome song. Total banger here. Hey, Nance, we're going to have to put that on our Diablo 3 playlist, huh? Because that's definitely a battle, a big battle song right there. For sure. Listen, that was incredible. I like the pace on that song. It was just absolute fire. The video itself, the way it was put together, so damn cool. Knight, I appreciate it, man. I love you. Thank you so much once again for more Amelie. The link down below for you guys. Go over there and give your love and support. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. You know how it goes. Till the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves, good to each other, and I'll see you. I know Diablo 3 is awesome. So we serious. I mean, sometimes we just jam whatever songs, you know, we're feeling, but we do have a playlist. Mostly it's Nancy's World of Warcraft playlist, but they do the same job. You know what I mean? Hey, Mia Moore is here. Yo, what's happening? Welcome to the show. Welcome. Terry told us about you. So we'd be happy to check out a song. If there's something you would like us to check out, the mods there will direct you. Right? That's an epic playlist gaming song, no doubt. Terry is like our Santa. I love that. Well, you're very welcome here, my friend. We love spotlighting artists. We love when you guys are right here on the chat. We can check out a song together, and you know, even if you want to join our Discord, we have a lot of artists that join our Discord. We're going to create a room on Discord for artists, so that way you can put out your links for your merchandise, for new drops, tour dates, all of that stuff. We dig it. Covenant is the latest. Okay. The sheet is showing. Uh-oh, my sheet is showing. I'm so embarrassed. Thank you, Gwen. Let me get this one up and ready to go. Oh, this is so cool. Like seriously, so cool. Holy sheet, Batman. Yeah, it's down. That's a shitty situation. You know. The calorie wall goes hard. Yeah, baby. Yeah, what Pan says there. I'm currently working on creating a dedicated space within our server for artists. The aim is so that we and the artists themselves can promote, and also so that way they may connect with other artists. Yes. Yes, a great way of letting us know, like if you know, when you're dropping a new song, when an album's coming out, and for merch and all of that jazz. Who's wearing tidy whities? Not me. I'm free falling. Oh, yes, one moment, please. Thank you so much, mi amore. There you go. And just so I'm pronouncing it right, is it Mia Mori? Am I saying that right? When I see the two I's there, I'm not sure if that's broken up. Like Mia Mori, or you know what I mean? Yup. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Because after my very first reaction to Rammstein, oh my God, those fans tore me up because I didn't say it right. So now I say it with feeling. Rammstein. I tell you what, I've done so many German artists tonight. I should be drinking Riesling, not bourbon. A nice bottle of Riesling. That's what I should be drinking. We're a full concept band, so everything we do is based around a story we're writing, so we have some weird names here and there. Cool. Well, then I'm going to drink to you, my friend. Salud. De mi amore. Can't wait to check out your song here. Get the sake now for Japan. Yeah. That was a few streams ago. That shit was good. Love me some sake. Wouldn't that be something if I like switch drinks every time we switch to an artist from a different country? That'd be fun. I'll probably be puking by, a few hours in, but hey, it would be funny. It would be funny. All right, I do have this one up and ready, but let me just take a quick peek here. What do I got to do? Like about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 songs till break time? I don't think that's going to happen. But I will do my best. I will do my best. That means I better run. I wouldn't be able to keep up. I'm such a lightweight. Sniff a beer and I'm right. Wouldn't be able to finish the stream as long as I can press the link button and get the songs up there. Usually it's 10. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's 10. Not only 10 to 9. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I don't know why I was thinking like I had like 10 minutes or something. Duh. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, this is all ready to go. I'm so happy about this. Like I was saying earlier today, and Chris reminded me, really, you reminded me in our DM that it's been over a year since I did this band, and that's a shame because I love this band. They are so freaking awesome. Needs to change the sheets. Run for your lives. Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it definitely introduced us to Jackson Pierce. Buckle up your seatbelt for this one. Nice. Oh, my goodness. Yes, let's do it. Hey, kids, welcome to the show. This is the live stream donation request from my brother Chris O, baby. Yeah, man. And he's like, yo, it's been over a year since you checked out a Bandmaid song, and that is a freaking shame. So my apologies to the band. You're absolutely right, Chris. Absolutely right. The song is called Hate. I say it that way because there's a question mark at the end. So, Hate? All right. Haven't heard this one before. This one came out a year ago. And I'm going to put the link down below for you guys. So you can go over there and support Bandmade, an awesome freaking band from Japan. The Japanese have such an incredible music scene going on over there. There's so many genres and so many scenes that are going on in Japan right now. And I am just blown away by the musicianship and the songs that are coming out and the uniqueness of the bands. So many incredible artists. I've only scratched the surface, really. And my brother Knight tells me that all the time. Just scratch the surface. I know it. But I'm so happy to be revisiting such old friends like Bandmade here. Are you guys ready for this? Chris, I hope you're ready, because it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Oh, and by the way, hold on a second. Let me just, before I get into this, I think I messed up. I think there was a note here. No, there's no note. All right, but Chris told me that today is Konami's birthday. So happy birthday! Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, we're all ready for that. Happy birthday, Konami. We love you. We love you. See, I'm ready. I'm freaking ready. Sort of. Oh, I did that? Oh, because I had to go down. Right. All right. Thanks for the heads up. Let me just do that there. All right. It's all part of the editing process here, folks. But thank you for the heads up. Stop. Everybody stop. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, everybody. Whoopsie. See, that's all. Whoopsies. That's because I thought maybe that Chris had left a note and I missed it. There was a note too. I thought so, but it wasn't on the sheet. It is a fucking process. Yeah, it's not on the sheet, but I did remember it was her birthday. Right, though? Well, if I pull it down, then I will fuck up and not pull it back up. So, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, ho, hee, ho. I'm going to start the whole process again, because at least this time I'm able to... Okay. Yeah, we'll just start it all over. And we should be good now, right? Right. Can I get a right? Yep, on BMAC. Should I wait then? All right, Panda's looking. Okay, cool. Hey, you know what? I don't care. I'll start it all over again. We'll start the whole damn thing all over again. So we'll put that down there, and then I'm going to pull that here. All right. You need a drink. I'll do it for you, buddy. Coffee page, best to post in Discord. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. But I I thought it was in I thought it was in Discord. That's where I read it. So just so all y'all know, I know that the screen is down. I have the sheet up because I'm waiting for when the note comes on there, then I can jump on the note. Oh, hey. Ran into construction on the way to the record store. Isn't that a bitch? I hate that. Those orange cones. Sam, you're awesome. That's right. Sam's in the store. Or maybe he's on his way to the store. Driving around those construction cones. Are you on your way home, Sam? Or are you yeah. Because I see your request on the sheet here, so I could wait for you to be home, or orange barrels staring back at me. Nice one, John. So I wonder if that means Konami is 33. She's either 33 or 34 now. Because I actually have it written down, 32. I know they were formed in 2013. Yes. Actually, this helps because it gives me a refresher on the notes. Don't worry. Yeah. Listen, things. Look at all the mess ups I just did, Pan. One after another. So it's no big deal. No lives have been lost here, folks. Nope, not yet. But that's all right. He as in he? This guy? I know Clone Wars, but I only seen a few episodes of Clone Wars. To be honest with you, it looked really good. I just haven't had a chance to get back to it. Unless there's some other kind of Clone Wars outside of Star Wars. Closed caption on, bemusing Bill, Uncle. Okay. Yeah, I think I did that, right? Yeah, closed captions is on, yep. Okay, the note is up. Sweet. Thank you, Pat. Oh, this is awesome. I love that the whole breakdown. Chris is on my shit right here. He knows. The man knows. That's awesome. This is going to be even better now. I think this is going to be even better, honestly. And you got Miyamori's link up there. Cool. We're gonna do Chris's first, obviously, but at least we got the link now. Is he the shadow? All right. So now that we got this note up here, now we are complete. We are complete, my friends. Wow, after all that, Chris, I'm honestly, I'm probably better off just probably better off just doing yours right now, and then we could do Miyamori's. It's very nice of you, though. Very nice of you to do that. It's not my fault. That's not your catch line. That's Mean Gene Snitsky's. It's not my fault. Does anybody know Mean Gene Snitsky? Anybody? Anybody? He once gave me a contusion in my ribs and concussion. I had a big welt on my head from Mean Gene Snitsky. All 310 pounds of him. Yeah, he was a wrestler, and I think he's trying to make. He made a comeback or tried to or something. But I did a promotional thing for a would-be, I guess, series that they were trying to promote, and Mean Gene was supposed to be the Russian, heavy that was supposed to be beating me up, who I guess was supposed to be a gambler that, owed money. And the Russian boss was like, yep, thank you, Penn. Where he went to work at Independent Cert before retiring from professional wrestling in 2018 due to an injury. Right. He just went by Snitsky. Yeah, he's an awesome guy. So, obviously wrestling fake fighting is different than movie fake fighting, but nobody told Gene that. So when after getting walloped in the head and hitting the ground, which was not part of the script, he stomped on me, and I just lied there. I had no breath in me. The air was out of my lungs, and everyone was like so worried around me, and Gene was so worried, and I was like, let's just keep filming. So, yeah, it was rough. It was rough, and he felt so bad. And he's from Pennsylvania. He's like, dude, I'll send you a whole truck of tasty cakes. Tempting, I gotta say, tempting. But he's a great guy, and we're still friends on Facebook. He's just awesome. He didn't mean it. He's just a big lug. He's like, what, 6'4", 6'7", something like that. Yeah, me too, Chris. Roddy Piper freaking loved Roddy, and I love Macho Man. Oh yeah, I love that dude. That was back when wrestling was so much fun. Let's do Chris's, and then you guys can see he was forever after that felt so bad. He is an awesome person. Oh, you're from PA? So is Nancy's whole family. They're all from Bucks County. Jake the Snake, right? And the Road Warrior, yeah. Yeah, it's a great story. To be honest with you, I've been thinking about having him join us as, to do a reaction or even an interview with him or something like that. Now that I can finagle Zoom, I haven't watched since the 90s. The Hart Brothers, I remember them, and I remember the Undertaker. Yep. Watching The Girlfriend. I'm not sure about that. Southern Alleghenies. Oh, okay. Yeah, Nancy's family is just in the suburbs of Philly, in Bucks County there. Ooh, I didn't know that. I haven't watched wrestling since, I don't know, 88, 89 or something like that. Oh, Altoona. Okay, yeah. So that's outside of Pittsburgh, if I'm not mistaken. Is it Pittsburgh or somewhere between Pittsburgh and Harrisburg, somewhere in there? because I worked for a food service. I worked for a company that used what was it, U.S. Foods, which came out of Altoona. The Latino guy with the toothpick. 2 hours east of Pittsburgh. Yes, and Bill is my Nomi, and you are my Triple G, my green M&M, who I love to Uranus and back. 15 minutes west of Philly, yep. Oh my God, that's horrible, Shatter. I don't remember that. All right, let me get into this here with this. I'm going to start the whole damn thing over, you know. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is the live stream donation request from my dear brother Chris. Oh, baby, and Chris has brought up a great point. It's been a long freaking time since I've done a Bandmade song, so this is awesome. This is a song called "Hate" with a question mark there. No, I've never done it, and Chris has left me a C note. Not that kind of C note. It's a C as in Chris note. And he says, Bandmade is another band you haven't visited in over a year. That breaks my heart because I love Bandmade. Check out Hate, official live video. Thank you, I will. I think this is the gear used in this video. If I'm wrong of left details out. The Maniacs. Oh, I freaking love the Maniacs. What a great fan base. Can give polite corrections. I'm sure they will. Akani on Tama drums and Zildjian cymbals. Konami, who it is her birthday today, so happy birthday, Konami. PRS Custom 24 fret in Violet Burst. What do I have? I know that she's the lead guitar, vocals, keyboard, composer. She's either 33 now or 34. No, I don't have any of their instruments down other than Misa plays a 5-string bass. So Miku Zemaitis A24MF Flappy Pigeon, Miku Kabato, Signature, Misa, Black Cloud 5-string Black Smoker. Black Cloud is a small Japanese company. I knew it was a 5-string, but I didn't know. I've never heard. So many companies are out there making incredible, more like boutique equipment. This is what Jackson, Charvel, BC Rich, even Kramer. You know, a lot of those companies. Killer Guitars, which is out of Japan. There were all these small companies that a lot of them got bought up by the big companies, Gibson and Fender, you know. So it's cool to hear like there's still like these little companies out there hand making guitars and basses out there. It's so cool. Miku writes most of the lyrics, but lead singer Saki, the Ice Queen, wrote them for this song. This performance is at their 10th anniversary concert, November 2023 in Yokohama. You'll want the closed caption turned on, which I know it is. And since this live stream is on September 28th, happy birthday to Konami. Happy birthday. You rock out. So I hope you have a great freaking birthday. Maybe by the time you see this, it'll be long over. But, you know, at least you'll get those memories of how cool it was. And, of course, I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys so you go over there and do the thing with Bandmade, you know, support. If you want to support this channel, we have links below. Like, share, and comment, subscribe, all that. I love hearing from the Maniacs out there because you guys are awesome. You guys give me so much great information, which I've written all down, of course. Thank you, Chriso. I appreciate you. I love you. You know what? It's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. What?
I can't you la 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 la. Why don't you try to understand me?私はスターが目指す自己啓示欲十分そこらのシャバい分だ悲しんだこともないのに大切に高い態度責めればざわめく柄があればそれは足りない何様にもなれないんでしょ一部振りも許せないもう十分でしょこれ以上意味なんてない君はゼロでもない形にもなれないゆらゆらその胸の感想どう考えても結論なんてないから無駄だ Yeah I can't you la 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 I don't care if you die out
This song has got such kick-ass lyrics, and musically, holy shit, these guys rock. They really rock. I love this freaking band. There's so many incredible bands in Japan here, huh? This is one of my favorites. Holy shit, these guys bring it. And every one of these musicians are fire. Absolutely. This duel. This is like dueling banjos, except bass and guitar. Holy shit, can these guys play it? Yeah, Ingo says it's a PRS. And you can tell a PRS because of those bird inlays that are in the process of flying. Every one of them is different. And PRSs usually have that kind of a finish. That's a tiger striped, probably maple veneer. And it's not gorgeous, almost like plum violet sort of color. It's beautiful and it's bound. And oh man, PRSs are great guitars, incredible guitars, seriously. that Misa and Konami duel going on between them. Oh man, they got such elements of punk and hardcore and hard rocking in there. Just amazing, incredibly talented musicians. Absolutely beautiful. Such presence on stage. Arigato, Chriso. Domo arigato. I really appreciate that. That was amazing. The link will be down below for you guys to go over there and do the thing and support Bandmade. So all you maniacs out there, until the next time, namaste. Love you guys. Ah, you're the best, Gwen. Thank you so much. That touches me heart. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, no problem with the break. After Miyamori's, okay. All right, so where is that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me just get the link up here. Oh, very nice. All right. All right. So thank you, Gay. I've got that up for you. Exactly, Gwen. That's I was just going to ask that. Hold on. Actually, I want to go back here. 33rd song, 3.5 hour concert. Hate was 27th on the set list. Good Lord. Ah, it's good to be young, huh? Yeah, Bandmade and Love Bites, they are just unfreaking real. Just having a conversation. I agree, Chris. That was just so much fun. What a great night for to be there. Hold on to something. Ooh. We haven't released much story stuff, but this song is about the first time Mia kills someone. Is Miyamori the character in your stories? I cover a band called Calva Louise, and Louise is the character in their stories. Every album is a continuing part of their story. Nima Fila is a great band too from Japan. Just getting started with them, yep. And Hanabi is another one. Great moment of character evolution, I'm sure. Mia is the main character, lead vocals, plays her. Okay, all right, gotcha. All right, I'll try to get some of this. First time Mia kills someone. All right, I'm gonna try to get some of this into the what's going on here. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream special episode because this is a spotlight because this artist happens to be with us right now in the chat. So this is Miyamori, and the song is called Confident. It just came out 3 months ago, and I am told that because this is all one big concept, and Miyamori is the character. So this song talks about the first time Mia killed someone, and let me just. Mia is the main character, lead vocals, plays her. Okay, gotcha. So I'm learning as we go. Hello, future people reading chat, says Miyamori. How do you like that? That's awesome. Yeah, exactly. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, friends. So I'm going to leave this link below for you guys to check this out and support, just like I'm doing right there. That's what it's all about, folks. We support the artist here, as Miyamori is right there in the chat can tell us. And of course he says, hi everybody. Hello future people. So that's cool. I'm going to get this ready to go like that. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below to do that. Please like and comment and subscribe. I really appreciate you guys for that. I am so psyched into checking this out. This is the official visualizer for Covenant. Kids, it's time to buckle up. I think we got to put the pedal to the metal.
I think you forget. Well, this is your reminder that I'm not heaven sent. Who's my designer? Break you down, and all that's mine to find, hidden out of sight. I can't seem to find what should be right in front of me. And all of the divine thrown out of line. That I need what I need, so please give it to me. It won't be simple, I'm not gentle. Show you the desert, turning into something brand new. This is how we This is your reminder that I'm not heaven sent. Hell is my designer.
love to know more. I'm totally hooked. What a freaking amazing song. You guys are amazing. So we have the drummer here in chat, because I did catch that before it scrolled up. Terry is saying that Kyle and Rena is the singer. Yeah, thank you, Pan, for looking up those the lyrics. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. I want more, for sure. Oh, you were most welcome here, my friend. That's for sure. Wow. So since you are the drummer, I just posted in Discord El Estepario reacting to and analyzing a Buddy Rich solo from, I think it was from 1970. And it was just fire. I mean, as a drummer, you know Buddy Rich, and if you don't, my goodness. We're going to be doing books and stuff in the nearest future. Oh, cool. I second that, what Gwen says. Thank you for bringing your talent to the channel. I know both of those dudes are insane. But for El Estepario to say that Buddy Rich is the GOAT, and even Neil Peart said that too. He said that there's great drummers, and then there's Buddy Rich. So anybody out there that's on Discord, I posted in For the Love of Music under that room there. Check out that video. Beside that, El Estepario, he's hilarious. So check that one out. Yeah, you definitely need more coffee, Ingo. We'll wait on that. That was so amazing. I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys. Go over there and give Mia Mori your love and support, and check out more and let me know what else to do here. I feel like I jumped like deep into the book and just read the first paragraph of one chapter in the book. And I want to do more. By a gazillion years, no doubt, man. He is just freaky. So, yeah, the link will be down below for you guys. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I love you. Yeah, that was awesome. There's a music video, too. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, visualizers, official videos, live performances, I take it all. We are going to go into a break, about 10 minutes or so. So as per what everybody loves on this channel is listening to some old time radio as we continue with The Shadow, Seance with Death. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Enjoy the show.
We will begin.
Thank you, Swami.
Now, Consuelo, you must concentrate, my child.
Yes.
You will be the medium through which I speak to your father. The medium through which I bring his image to you both. Concentrate, Consuelo. Concentrate.
Father, answer me. I see a horn. And the light near the cabinet. Swami, look. Look, it's Father.
Good heavens.
My child, I have come at your call. I am with your mother at last. Someday soon, you will come to us. We will never be separated again. Never.
Oh, Father, I was afraid you weren't happy.
This is incredible.
I must go now. But Consuela, there is something.
Yes?
You must support the institution that makes it possible for me to come to you. Give. Give freely.
I will, Father. I will give everything.
I must go now, my child.
No.
Goodbye.
Father. Father, come back.
Oh, Consuelo, I hope everything went well. We made the contact.
Yes, Swami, we made the contact.
You satisfied, Mr. Jackson?
That's the most incredible thing I've ever seen.
You satisfied?
Yes, I'm satisfied.
Oh, John, excuse me. I will be right back. You rang the gong, Robbie. What for?
Yes, the phone stock was dirty.
Girl and Jackson are in there. I do not have much time. Hello.
Hello, Swami. How did it go?
Like clockwork. I gave them everything but the bottle of Iwo Jima and Technicolor.
Good. But you'll have to do more. A serious complication has developed.
What now?
The chap was questioning her about her father is Lamont Cranston, a dangerous man. We've got to take care of him, Swami.
Now, wait a minute, Doc. That is your department. Let Robbie handle it.
No. Cranston's too smart to let Robbie get close enough. The girl will have to do it.
Consuelo? You're nuts. She won't do it.
Yes, she will. I've conditioned her to hypnosis. You can put her under in a second. Get rid of Jackson. Then tell her exactly what she's to do and leave her with a post-hypnotic suggestion that later she will remember nothing.
You sure this is okay, Doc?
Absolutely. She'll walk up to Cranston, let him and Miss Lane have it, then forget all about it. What could be sweeter and neater?
We should come in for a minute, Lamont.
Thanks, Margot, but it's pretty late. I'll just see you to the door.
Right. Oh. Look who's over there near the entrance. Isn't that Consuelo Sandy?
Yes, it looks like her. Do you think she's waiting for us?
Hello, Consuelo. Hello, Miss Lane. Hello, Mr. Cranston.
Suelo, is anything wrong? You feel all right?
I have something for you, Mr. Cranston. Something I must give you.
Yes? What is it, Consuelo?
This, Mr. Cranston.
What?
It's a gun. I must kill you.
Put away that gun, Consuelo.
No, Mr. Cranston.
Consuelo.
Don't come any closer. Look out, Lamont!
We'll return to the shadow in just a minute.
All right, kids, ready for that thrilling offer from the makers of Carrie Salt. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Get Carrie's wonderful magic shadow ring while you still have a chance. You can have so much fun with a strange and fascinating ring that glows in the dark. Yes, it soaks up the living light and holds it. Then the darkness brings out its mysterious radiance. A steady, watchful glow like the unsleeping eye of a jungle cat. Now that everybody knows the offer will close next week, the rings will be going fast. So don't wait till it's too late. Here's how to get your magic shadow ring right away. Ask Mom for the white star from a round package of Carrie Salt. Tell her you need it quickly because the offer is almost over. Then mail the white star along with 5 cents, just cynical, to Carrie Salt, Hutchinson, Kansas. Or you can send the sales slip from any Carrie Salt product and 5 cents. Print your name and address plainly. Your exciting magic shadow ring will come postpaid. I'll repeat. Send 5 cents in coin with either that Carrie Salt White Star or the sales slip from any Carrie product to Carrie's, Careys, Carrie Salt, Hutchinson, Kansas. Now back to the shadow.
Lamont Cranston and Margot Lane are investigating the murder of wealthy Roger Sanders. They meet his daughter, Consuelo, who is under the spell of a pseudo-psychiatrist and spiritualist named Swami. In an attempt to get rid of Cranston, Swami hypnotizes Consuelo, instructs her to shoot Cranston. She meets Cranston in front of Margot's apartment, pulls out a gun, fires it.
I wouldn't have been if you hadn't hit her arm just as she fired. Thanks, Harry. Consuelo.
She's fainted, I think.
Help me get into the lobby.
There. She seemed in a complete daze, didn't she?
Could she have been hypnotized?
She's coming out of it, Margot.
Oh, where am I? Mr. Cranston. Miss Lane, what am I doing here?
You don't remember coming here, Consuelo?
I know. It's all a blank, Mr. Cranston. I can't remember a thing. I remember seeing you this afternoon at Dr. Sampson.
You don't remember anything beyond that?
No. Nothing. Oh, what's wrong with me, Mr. Cranston? What's wrong?
You've been under a terrific strain. Margot, why don't you take Consuelo upstairs and let her lie down?
What are you going to do, Lamont?
I have to wish her Consuelo is safe, and I think we'd better drop by headquarters and see what Commissioner Weston has to say.
I tell you, Cranston, you're playing with dynamite. I suppose you know that hiding that girl makes you an accessory.
I'm not hiding her, Commissioner. I put her someplace where she can rest.
Rest? That girl's an attempted murderess. For all we know, she may have killed her own father. She's crazy enough to.
She's crazy, all right.
Well, crazy or not, she tried to kill you, and I'm taking her in for it.
Oh, really? Do you have any witnesses, any complaints?
Cranston, some day, sir, help me.
Mister, all I ask is that you give me 24 hours. If I don't have something by then, I'll turn the girl over to you.
Well, I'm going to hold you responsible for that girl.
I'll accept the responsibility. Come on, Margot.
Goodbye, Commissioner.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Well, I hope you know what you let yourself in for, Lamont.
I think that girl can help me smash this racket, Margot.
But how? She doesn't even remember anything.
Not consciously, Margot. Maybe the shadow can decipher the secret from her unconscious mind.
Consuelo Sanders. Consuelo.
What? Who said that?
I am the shadow. I've come to you for information.
You are the Swami's control spirit.
No, Consuelo. I am the shadow. I want information about the Swami.
You're trying to test me. You're here because the Swami sent you. You think I'm an unbeliever like my father. I'm not.
Father was an unbeliever? But he was one of the Swami's patrons, wasn't he?
Yes, but the Swami couldn't convert Father. He tried to, but he couldn't succeed.
I see. This Swami, where can I find him, Consuelo?
He's everywhere and nowhere.
Where is this Swami? Tell me, what is his address?
On Forsyth Road, the old frame house on the corner of Nassau. What else do you command?
Stay here, Consuelo. Shadow will return when he has done what must be done.
Lamont, are you sure we should do this? Suppose someone's here at this Swami.
I doubt it, Margot. The place is dark. It doesn't look as though anyone lives in it during the day. The door's locked. This will take care of it. Stepping back.
I hope you know what you're doing.
There must be a switch around here someplace. Oh, here it is.
What was that? It sounded like...
Wait.
Consuelo, my child. You have come at last to your father.
There's someone in this room, Lamont. Look there. Look over there in the cabinet. A man.
That, darling, is Mr. Sanders, if I'm not mistaken.
Sanders? But he's dead. Get me out of here.
Wait a
Lamont.
minute, Margot. These are all tricks.
What?
Watch. I bring out the astral horn by pushing this button. The voice of the control spirit by pushing this one.
Consuelo, my child. You have come at last to your father.
All tricks, Margot. Cruel tricks designed to get money from the bereaved and the credulous.
But how do they work?
The horn, recorded. It is the imitation of the voice of Sanders. As for the picture, just treat it with luminous paint. When I push the button, the dark cloth in front of it falls away and it glows in the dark. Shh, Margot, someone's coming. Hide behind these draperies.
One place I can't have too much light. Where's that switch? There, that's better.
Hello, Robbie.
What?
So you work for the medium as well as for the doctor, eh?
Cranston, I thought you...
Ed, sorry to disappoint you, Robbie.
What do you want?
Facts. The facts and what's behind all this.
You can't make me talk.
Maybe you better help me tie Robbie up, Margot. Those cords from the drapery should do it.
Right.
I warn you, Robbie, I'll shoot at the slightest resistance. Okay, darling?
He won't get out of that.
All right now, Robbie. Now, where's the Swami and what's his connection with Dr. Sampson?
They're in cahoots. The doc gets the dope out of the suckers when they come to him. He passes it along to the Swami, and he uses it in the seance.
What are you doing here?
The doc figures things are getting too hot. They're pulling out. Swami sent me here to pack his stuff.
What about the girl, Consuelo Sanders?
I don't know. They got all they can out of her.
All right, Margot, let's go.
What are you going to do?
First, make sure Consuelo's all right at your apartment. Then pay a visit to Doc Sampson and the Swami. Give me your apartment key, Margot.
You don't think anything's happened, Lamont?
I don't know. Consuelo? Consuelo?
Lamont, she isn't here.
Huh. There's a note on the table.
Oh? What did she say?
Thank you both for your help. I must leave. I feel a call. I cannot resist.
Can they have that power over her, Lamont? A power that makes it possible for them to will her to do things?
I think I finally got the answer, Margot. If I'm right, the Shadow may still have time to prevent another murder.
Hey, y'all, it's only a couple more minutes left on the show. Do you want me to continue on, or are you guys good? Also, I want to say, hey, what's up to Heather and to my boy Rob M. Hey, kids, welcome back. Welcome to the show tonight. Yeah, let's go to the end. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's seriously a few minutes. I feel really bad about stopping it when it's, almost the end of the episode.
Consuelo, what are you doing here?
I had to come, Swami. I felt your call.
Nobody called you. Look, run along, Consuelo.
No.
Doc and I have some important business. We must...
A voice told me to come to you, Swami.
Please, Consuelo. Later on, perhaps.
I want you to make a contact for me.
Look, Consuelo. Nobody on this plane can make a contact.
But you can, Swami. See, Swami? Now you can make the contact. You're no longer on this plane, are you?
Good heavens, Consuelo. What have you done?
What's the matter, Doc? I thought you didn't like the Swami.
I don't. But you needn't have done it here. What am I going to do with him?
Why not leave him here?
Be reasonable, my child. Police.
I wouldn't worry about the police, Dr. Sampson, because by the time they get here, you'll be with the Swami.
What? Well, don't be hasty, my dear. Just as soon as Jackson signs over your inheritance, we'll go away together.
Oh, no, we won't, Doc. No, we won't. You see, you're the only one left who could tie me to this whole business and indirectly to the killing of my father.
But what can you gain by killing me?
Gain. When the police find you, this gun will be alongside you. It's the same gun that killed my father. The police will put two and two together and then...
Forgotten the Swami, Consuelo.
What was that?
Swami! You're dead! I just killed you!
Don't you remember, Consuelo? Many of our dear departed that we think are gone forever are always with us.
It can't be true.
It is.
I'll kill you!
With an empty gun? No, Consuelo, you're not going to kill anyone else.
Let go of me!
Who are you? You're not Swami?
I'm the Shadow. I've come to see justice done.
I have done nothing.
We'll see about that, Dr. Sampson. We'll all stay here together and wait for the police. They'll be very interested in the story. You two will have to tell them.
5'8" here, just saying. Since we're all sharing.
Well, Cranston, now will you listen to me? Just as I told you, that Sanders girl was behind the murder of her stepfather.
Then he wasn't her real father, Commissioner?
Oh, no, Margot. That's why she had to go to such lengths to get hold of the family fortune. First, she tried to interest her stepfather in the fake spiritualism and have the spirit of her mother.
Shoe size is 9.5. If we're going to go on to that subject, I suppose.
Demand that he change his will to her favor.
Sanders became suspicious, Commissioner.
Yes, in fact, he had enough evidence to expose the whole racket, so the girl had to kill him. And later, she tried to convert Jackson, the family lawyer, with another seance.
They've all confessed?
Oh, certainly. They're all inside testifying against each other. Say, by the way, you know, we found the gunman, Robbie, all tied up, waiting for us at the Swami's place.
Now, I wonder how that could have happened. Do you think it's possible we might have been on the right track at that, Margot?
Farm friends, don't miss reading the important new Carey booklet, Minerals on Your Livestock. It's free for the asking at all dealers who sell Carey's Mineral Supplement Salt. This amazing booklet is helping hundreds of farmers make bigger profits from livestock. You see, Minerals in Your Livestock tells the shocking truth about mineral deficiency, the unseen danger that threatens all farm animals. More important, it tells how to fight mineral deficiency. Gives facts, figures, pictures. It's authoritative, it's practical. If your dealer doesn't have it, just put your name and address on a postcard, ask for Minerals on Your Livestock, and mail to Carey Salt, Hutchinson, Kansas. This free booklet is a real help in safeguarding your stock from mineral deficiency. Another help, of course, is Carey's Mineral Supplement Salt. You just use it instead of ordinary black or loose salt. Mix with feed or supply at free choice. Either way, your stock gets extra amounts of valuable phosphorus, calcium, and iodine, and other minerals as they satisfy normal salt appetite. Remember the name, Carey's Mineral Supplement Salt.
Remember the name.
This story is copyrighted by Street and Smith Publications, Incorporated. The characters, names, places, and plot are fictitious. Any similarity to persons living or dead is purely coincidental. Again next week, The Shadow will demonstrate that
The weed of crime bears bitter fruit. Crime does not pay. The shadow knows.
Yay! Well. Another fine episode of The Shadow. And since Rob is here, Rob sent me that link for the El Espario's Buddy Rich video that I posted on Discord. I told you I was going to share it with the community. So I posted that on Discord under For the Love of Music. And if you haven't seen it yet, check it out. Buddy Rich is beyond phenomenal. Beyond phenomenal. And El Espario is hilarious. He's an incredible drummer in his own right, one of the greatest. And for him to give such props to the greatest of all time, Buddy Rich, I'm telling you, if you like drumming and stuff, if you want to see something that's truly phenomenal, you got to check out that performance. And that was in 1970, where Buddy was 53 years old. And he had already had a few heart attacks, and he was missing discs in his spine, and he's still able to. And it is an insane drum solo. It is absolutely insane. So thank you, Rob. Thank you for sharing that with me, and you know, everybody gets to benefit from that. And we're going to get on to this here. Next one. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is live stream donation request from my dear sister, Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much. I appreciate this because this is the one, the only, Ren. And this is called Streetlights. It's a live performance. Now, how is it that I haven't seen this after, you know, the millions of Ren videos that I have done? I have no idea, but I appreciate it. Believe me, I do. And Nancy, I'm sure she will tell you, was binging reactions to Fire in the Booth like all last night. So every time I opened my eyes, I'd see like a Fire in the Booth in the screen with a different reactor. Every time I looked, and all I see is a big smile on Nancy's face. He was just like so into it. And what an incredible performance that was. So, hi, my name is Nancy, and I'm 5'5.5". Today has been a Ren day all day. Yeah, same with her. And Heather, you've never heard of this either? Holy cow. So we're going to have this link down below for you guys, all you renegades out there. You know how much I love you freaking guys. You guys are awesome. Pull that screen up. This came out 13 years ago. There's a lot of, I guess, what would you call classic Ren, like much older Ren stuff that I have not done. I've done a lot of his newer stuff from the Sick Boy album, and then going back to just prior to High Ren. There's been a couple of like from Freckled Angels and stuff, you know. But anything that you guys, you know, bring to my attention, I love doing. He is the man. I really love those Fire in the Booth reactions too, especially when they're from rappers, especially when they're from rappers that maybe that's their first time ever checking out Ren, and they're just, you know, they start off like yeah right, you know, and then they just end up being so blown away. That one guy we were watching, Nancy can leave it up in the chat, who we were watching, who you could just see that his brain melted. It was practically leaking out his nose at the end. He was like, I give up. I'm done. I can't. It's just so awesome. So yeah, the link will be down below for you guys. Go give Ren your love. Do the thing. And you want to support this channel, you know what to do. All those links down below there. Like and subscribe. Kids time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's go.
2, 3. Street lights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. Out here on these city nights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. So I hit the pub like 8:33 with 45 quid and a packet of Wrigley's. Extra, just like a metal detector. There's kind of a coin in my wallet to pay for my pint of X. Next, I move from the bar with my jar to the far corner of the room. Boom, 1 pint, I know it's time for round 2. Put your hands in the wallet cause this pint's on you. Street lights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. Out here on these city nights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. And now I'm spinning 6 pints down and a shot of tequila, but a rocket of Bacardi Breezer. And I'm swaying, leaning like the Tower of Pisa, but I'm keeping my cool like the coolest setting on your fridge freezer door. 1 pint more, a packet of crisps and a bottle of Coors, and my liver's like, mate, please no more. But I never ever listen, cause livers can't talk. Street lights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. Out here on these city nights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. Street lights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. Out here on these city nights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. So get me another pint of the barman's best. Tequila slammer with some lemon zest, please. A packet of Lambert and Butler cigarettes. Boy, I really think you need to give it a rest. Pack it up, packing in, and a packet of peanuts. Feeling pretty sick, about to spew my guts. And in a state of man could only think with my woo. So if you've got a pulse, then you're in luck because I'm so drunk that I'm seeing 2 of you. Who invited your twin, babe? She's pretty cute.
Get away from me, boy. Your head is screwed.
But girl, I think I love you. Oh, street lights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. And out here on these city nights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. Oh, street lights, whoa, whoa. These These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. Out here on these city nights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. Whoa, oh, 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 whoa, oh, 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 oh. 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 Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Wow, that was freaking.
Thank you.
Ah, that was awesome. I could totally get down with that. He mentioned some kind of pack of cigarettes I'd never heard of before. Lambert and something. That's got to be a UK thing. I've never heard of that here in the States, unless it's like one of those, you know, kind of off brands or something. I don't know, but damn, that's a great song. Thank you so much, Ashley. I loved it. Hope you guys did too. Hit me up down below in the comments. Tell me what you think. It's so cool to see such a young lad, you know, Ren, and it's just a little boy. Yeah, British have their own stuff. Yeah, right? They got some nerve. Very cool. I loved it. Link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing for Ren. We love Ren here. You know, we love you, Renegade. So till the next time, Ashley, you know I love you. You know I do. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other, and I'll see you. Jorge, what's happening? No, you're awesome. That was awesome. That's a great song. I definitely going to bang that out more. That's got to go right on the playlist. Oh, this is going to be boom. And I'll tell you, I'll start the stream this way I can talk about it. I just wanted to say what up to Jorge. Everybody's awesome from the Lego movie, right? Thank you, guy. Yes, my son Dave. Yes, I'm gonna get right into this shit. Right into it. All right. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream show, so this is it's not really a spotlight. This is really more of a I don't know, a tribute, a dedication. This is because of my son Dave, and because the last stream we were really we were hitting up all these bands that because of some of you guys requesting some of these bands like My Chemical Romance, and we were talking to Dave about it, and Nancy and I, and Dave was like, hey, do you remember when I dedicated that song to you? And you know, I know it really touched you and everything, and I do remember that moment because it really hit me hard, and I was like, oh man, we're talking like, you know, close to 20 years ago when he dedicated this to me. So it has been a long time since I heard this. The band is called Yellow Card, okay, and the song is called Life of a Salesman. And there is a note here. There is a note. Let me just read this here. And the note is this is a fancy Nancy note from my wife. This song is dedicated to Bill from our son Dave. He showed this song to him about 18 years ago when Dave was 14. That's more like 20 something years ago, actually. Dave wanted me to request this and to tell Bill it still holds true to this day, and that he loves Bill and thanks him for showing him and teaching him to be a good man and a good human being. Quote from Dave, I could not have asked. Oh, you shouldn't have done this. You shouldn't have done this. Oh, I knew it. I'm going to try to pull it together. I could not have asked for a better role model in my life than Bill. There, I said it. Bill, thank you for everything you've done for me. There you go. There you go. Yeah, broke Bill. 20 years later. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, babe. That's heavy. That's heavy, man. Dave, I love you. I love you, brother. Brother, I say. I love you, son. No, seriously. Yeah, he's got me already. Already. Gosh darn it, I knew it. I knew it. But you know what? How cool it is this, that for him to do this to me, when he was 14 years old. And now he's 36 and says it still holds true today. See, yeah. Yeah, see, I see you guys up there. You're hitting you too. I get it. And I am more than proud of my boy for who he has become. All those things I used to say to him back in the day that I could tell he was rolling his eyes and stuff. Then so many years later, he's like, you remember you used to say when you do that, and he'd like repeat back some of that advice I would give him. And it's like, holy shit, you remembered that? You took that? Blown away. So for you parents out there, don't ever think that, it's falling on deaf ears. You don't know. You're planting a seed. And it might grow into a beautiful tree that produces a lot of fruit. So the link for Yellow Card will be down below for you guys to do the thing here. And man, I haven't seen this since that day. So, man, I'm just glad I got 2 boxes of tissues if I have to. Whoa, man. All right. Kids, Dave, I love you, man. It's time to buckle up and let's do this.
What's a dad for, Dad? Tell me why I'm here, Dad. Whisper in my ear that I'm growing up to be a better man, Dad. Everything is fine, Dad. Proud that you were mine, Dad. 'Cause I know I'm growing up to be a better man. Father, I will always be that same boy that stood by the sea and watched you tower over me. Now I'm older, I wanna be the same as you. What's a dad for, Dad? Taught me how to stand, Dad. Took me
I know I should be pausing, but it's kind of tough. Woo!
What's a dad for, Dad? Taught me how to stand, Dad. Took me by the hand and you showed me how to be a bigger man, Dad. Listen when you talk, Dad. Follow where you walk, Dad. And you know that I will always do the best I can. I can. Father, I will always be that same boy that stood by the sea and watched you tower over me. Now I'm older, I wanna be the same as That same boy that stood by the sea and watched you tower over me. Now I'm older, I wanna be the same as you. I will always be that same boy that stood by the sea and watched you tower over me. Now I'm older, I wanna be the same as you.
Dude, it's a good thing Dave isn't in the chat, let me tell you. Yeah, the freaking onion ninjas. I knew when I was making those fajitas, I should have just lightened up on the onions, man, you know? Oof, oof. My boy. I love you, man. Yeah. Yellow card, my friends. Yellow card. The link will be down below in the box. You know what to do and support Yellow Card. I know that song is like... this came out 7 years ago, but I know the song is way older. So the link will be below down there. It's their channel. Do the support thing, and you know, maybe, yeah, there's a dad that you can send that to. You know, maybe you want to share that. I'm just blown away by that. The song itself is a killer song. It's just you know, I just love the feeling of it. It's just great. I love it. So till the next time, my dear friends, you guys be good to yourselves, good to each other. And remember, Uncle Bill loves you. See ya! Early 2000s song, Easy. Oh, you didn't know what Sam meant by onion ninjas. Yeah. Yeah. That happened to me. First time I ever heard that was when I did Ren and Chinny doing... How to Be Me, and then I started seeing all these people in the comments saying, you know, about those onion ninjas. That's the first time I ever heard of that. So, do those there and yeah, trying to pull it together over here, kids. You know, I kind of knew that I was probably going to lose it, but I really thought I'd be able to pull it together. I promised I wouldn't cry. Yeah, right. This is cool. All right, I got the next one up. Thank you, Gay. Ren and Chinny definitely bring on the tears. I know, whether it's Chalk Outlines or especially for me was How to Be Me. That, and even if they were singing in a different language, I think I would have still lost it because just, you know, you feel it. You feel it. 2003 release, so I think Dave probably hit me up with that maybe 2005 or so. Because when I met Dave, he was 14. So somewhere in there. Oh, man. Yeah. Thank you, Gwen. Oh, my goodness. All right, we're going to totally switch gears, I believe, on this one. Good. I appreciate that. Thanks. Wowzers. Wowzers. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Sam, who just walked into the old music store here, the old record shop, with some more Lawrence. I freaking love this group, right? I freaking love them. Gracie and Clyde Lawrence and all their incredible friends. And this is called What You Want, acoustic-ish. And I think that they are just incredible. Incredible. I get such a kick out of these guys. So the link will be down below for you guys to go over there and check it out all on your onesies, you know. And support the artist. That's what it's all about here, folks, supporting the artist. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. And I think we're ready to go. So, Sammy, you ready, buddy? Let's put the pedal to the metal. So, buckle up.
Eyes on me.
Eyes on me.
Tell me what you want.
Tell me what you want.
Tell me what you need.
Tell me what you need.
It's sort of looking like clickbait, defect, business, trying to win the crowd like a sweepstakes. Been a free K, I don't need a replay. Up and down the block, running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Tell me what you want, and tell me what you need. Eyes on me. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you need.
Freaking Gracie's got such an incredible voice. Oh, those screams and everything. Oh my God, her tonality is incredible. I love the chemistry in this room. I love this vibe. This is so great, Sam. Thank you so much. Oh, let's catch a little bit back on that. I'm not going to go all the way back to that scream because I know it was way back there. And Clyde's voice too. What an amazing voice he's got as well. All of these guys, they're just fantastic musicians, incredible singers. I love Lawrence, man.
Win the crowd like a sweepstakes. Been a free K, I don't need a replay. Up and down the block, running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Tell me what you want, and tell me what you need. Eyes on me. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you Everyone's got an opinion. Everyone's just got something to say. Everyone's got an opinion. Ooh. Everyone's just got something to say. Go ahead, Linus. Everyone's Everyone's got an opinion, yes they do. But everyone's just got something to say. Everyone's got opinions, yeah, yeah. Everyone's got something to say. On that. Everyone's got an opinion. Everyone just got something to say. Everyone's got an opinion. Yeah, 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 yeah. They got something to say.
Everyone's got an opinion. Something to say. Everyone's got an opinion.
Everyone's got.
I love how they give that shout out to all their friends. Everybody, it's not just them singing back up. You know, they get their little spotlight. They even put it right on the screen. That's the love from Gracie and Clyde out there. And they do that with all the musicians in the room too. I love that. I respect that so much. You know, I'm always shouting out all the musicians in the band and stuff like that, you know? So it's like, love you guys.
That's a great one.
Yeah. Those guys are awesome. What do you guys think of that Lawrence jam? I'd love to see them live. Wouldn't that be amazing to see these guys live? Holy cow, that was a killer. Ashley, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Sam, I'm sorry. Sam, thank you so much for bringing more Lawrence this way. I look up, I see Ashley's name there, and I know you love them too. So, but yeah, well, Sam, Ashley is the same thing almost, right? Sam, I love you, man. Thank you for more Lawrence. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing. Give them your love and support. And until the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves, good to each other, and I'll see you on the next one. See ya. So much energy, right? Oh, I love that. If it wasn't like a time thing, I would play the whole damn thing again. You know, unless you go back to the roll it back. I love that. The energies and the talent through the freaking roof. All right, so I got Ingo's is next. And I see that there's a note here. Actually, let me get the link up first. Let me do that. Thank you, Guy. Yeah, let me get this link up. Whoop. All right, interesting title. So let's see what Ingo says in this. And of course, Ingo's going to, pop in more information. Oh, you're out of here, Rob. Sorry, YouTube is blocking my flow. If this comes through. Oh, that sucks. And that reminds me too, folks, if the stream gets pulled down, as you probably all know, but just in case you don't, If the stream gets pulled down because of copyright bots, crawling all over the record store here, hang tight. It just taken me a few minutes to get it up and going again. But good night, Rob. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed that. I wonder why. Because YouTube is weird. And I'm being nice about that. YouTube does a lot of shenanigans. I'm just checking out if I missed anybody coming in or going out. Is John still here, or did John leave? What You Want by the New York band. Oh, they're New York. Oh, hey, wouldn't that be nice to do an interview with them? It's an original song co-written with John Bellion and featured on their album Family Business. Hey, if they're a New York band, you know what I'm saying? It says Lawrence on Wiki. Everyone gets a chance to shine. Exactly, dude. That's what I love about that. Wow, right? Her voice is so incredible. I thought it was a cover too, but I guess not. Is Gracie and Clyde a married couple or brother and sister? That I don't know. Do we have information on that? She's amazeballs. Agree with you, Heather. I just wanted to go all the way back up there. That's why I bring my artist friends. Well, Terry, you are very appreciated here. Let me tell you. My next stream is Tuesday morning, 11 a.m. New York Standard Time, EST. That way my brother Ingo will, it'll be dinner time for him. And he'll be able to hang out with us longer. John left. Oh, I see that. YouTube glitched the stream for me twice, also had to reload. What the hell? What's going on? Geomagnetic storm or something? You'd be working on Tuesday. Call out. Fuck it. Fuck the man. This has been an incredible night of incredible bands, incredible songs, artists being here. Yeah, you'll be there, Gwen. Or I'm walking all the way to California making sure you are. It's the system having issues with the ads loading. I have 30 minutes left. Freeze to Fall had gigs, so I expect they're still traveling. Yeah, I figured that. I figured they're traveling. It's probably best to find out when they're not on tour and then try to hook up with them. Which you could call out forever. I hear you. You're next after me? Well, then I'm going to jump right to it, buddy. Hey, kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my fellow Swiftie, Ingo. That's right, my brother, Donka, man. I appreciate this, and all the Swifties appreciate this, too. And I'm sure they would appreciate it more once this is a standalone video, you know what I mean? So this is interesting, because the song is called Intro Plus, Ready For It, live from the Reputation Tour. For the intro, all the media people, this is Ingo's note, I'm reading to you. For the intro, all the media people you hear there, she invited them to the first show of the tour and set them in the front row. Very cool, very cool. So at least we got the background on that. This came out 3 years ago. So I'm going to put the link down below for you guys to go down there and give this channel, Swift Leaks 2.0, your support, because, you know, supporting Tay-Tay. And I think we are ready to go here. Kids, Ingo, my brother, it's time to buckle up because we're going to put the pedal to the metal.
Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift declined to address that.
Global
Yeah, I think I heard of her. Name sounds familiar.
Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift declined to address that.
Global superstar Taylor Swift.
This is the first time photographers have caught T Swift on film in 6 weeks.
Grammy's youngest ever winner of Album of the Year. Is there that?
Taylor Swift is responsible for me being suspended.
Taylor Swift is in hot water
Taylor
again.
Swift is on top of the world, but has she done some sketchy things to get there?
13 celebs with issues with Taylor Swift. I felt like she was a little angry.
Number 13.
There she is leaving a restaurant.
She holds too many grudges.
You can see her feet at the very bottom. You can see her making her way into the
I
crowd.
can understand trying to keep your relationship to yourself at the beginning, or needing to take some time to work on your craft. But come on.
And Taylor voluntarily bringing attention to herself with her donation.
Swift did is not enough. Yeah, okay, Tay. Whatever you say.
I hate to say.
So she invites them to the first show. She has them sit in the front row, and then she plays this audio over it. Oh yeah, she fucking let them have it.
What Swift did is not enough. Yeah, okay, Tay. Whatever you say.
I hate to say this, but I think Taylor Swift is learning a few lessons in life.
All this drama is exhausting, isn't it? Focus on making sure the rest of reputation.
This is just for
Taylor Swift's new romance is heating up.
What has happened to the squad?
But at the same time, aren't they both wrong?
Taylor Swift takes the stand in court today.
Taylor Swift's reputation.
Reputation.
So instead, we'll talk about Taylor Swift's reputation. So instead, we'll talk about Taylor Swift's reputation. Taylor Swift's reputation. So instead, we'll talk about Taylor Swift's reputation.
Baby, let the games begin. Baby, let the games begin.
You know, it's the only thing that sucks about this is not being able to do the lyrics. But when I do the standalone video, I think I'm going to do the lyrics afterward. I'll just film myself, you know, reading them out and putting them in there because I really like her songwriting. I really dig her songwriting. And I feel like I'd be missing out on something. There's no closed caption on this. So, you know, just for the sake of completeness, I think that I'm going to do that. I give her so much credit for being able to be out there on that stage completely by herself, surrounded by, what, 10,000 people looking at you. You know? Wow. Yeah, Ingo has almost an industrial touch to this. I agree. A lot of songs I've done of Taylor's has been, much more laid back, acoustic guitar and very heartfelt songs. So I love when I see these big productions and I mean, the sound on this is just incredible. This is going to have to be played through the surround sound and with that sub bass turned way up. Oh my goodness, absolutely.
You should see the things we do, baby. In the middle of the night, in my dreams. I know I'm gonna be with you, so I take my time. Are you ready for it?
And like these parts here is so signature Taylor. There's a lot of dynamics and even in this kind of a song. And when you get into these parts here, this is like more of that intimate Taylor inside of this big production, which is so cool. This song is fire.
You should see the things we do, baby. In the middle of the night, my dreams. I know I'm gonna be with you, so I take my time. Are you ready for it?
Let me tell you something. If I had a daughter, I would hope that Taylor would be one of the artists that she would look up to, because that's a fighting spirit there. That's a person who has such integrity and just such an awesome person, just truly. So, that's bemusing Bill, folks, from the megastars like Taylor Swift to the kid in their basement with a computer and maybe an instrument and writing songs and trying to get their music out there. I'm here for you. So that's incredible. Ingo, my brother, thank you so much. I appreciate more Taylor Swift. So do the Swifties. I love you guys out there too. Link will be down below for you to check that out all on your own. What an incredible tour that must have been. I know she's on a tour right now, I think, right? I'm not exactly sure, but I'd love to see her live, but forget about it. You'd be up in the nosebleed seats. Incredible. So until the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Uncle Bill loves you. See ya. Even Gaze is so good, right? Mic drop. She's awesome. Not on tour right now. I wasn't sure. Chapel Roan turned them down, huh? They were talking on the radio about wouldn't it be cool to have a Metallica playing a Super Bowl, a heavy metal Super Bowl. But from what I understand, Jay-Z has been in charge of the Super Bowl halftime shows for the last 10 years now. So I don't think that's going to happen. He's at home baking sourdough bread. Can't believe Metallica's never played a Super Bowl. I agree. It seems kind of weird, really. But now that I mentioned Jay-Z being in charge, is it really that weird? I don't know. Because I doubt Metallica would say, nah. Her new baking obsession? That's great. My friend has been trying to learn how to make sourdough bread. It's not easy. So I wish Taylor all the best with that. I love Kendrick's performance. It was tough to hear, but I'm a fan, so I knew what he was singing. Yeah, Nancy really liked that performance. JC, that explains the crap. Right. It just explains why it's always going to be more leaning on the hip hop world, right? Really. Yeah, maybe it will. Because you got to remember now, folks, hip hop replaced rock as the main musical genre these days for the last, I think, 7 years. I'm not just talking Super Bowl. I'm just talking about in general. Adele turned them down also. Wow. Yep. See, Nancy loved that show. Yep. The sound was horrible. I've heard that too. I really wasn't watching. I only caught like little bits and pieces. She got a bread from a friend and needed to learn it from her. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because sourdough, you have to like have the right. What do they call that? It's the starting enzyme that makes it that way. The warning would be dope. Yeah, I agree with that. Thank you, Gabe, for that. For that link. So we got Shadows up next. There's no spotlight here. Have we done we've done a Havoc song before, is that correct? I don't have the archive to pull up. I should pull up the archive just to check it out. Because the name sounds familiar, but that could have been 300 songs ago. Springsteen was great. To me, it's still... and Bruno Mars was great. You guys remember when Bruno Mars did the Super Bowl? Prince's Super Bowl was definitely one of my all-time favorites. It's all good. I just wasn't sure, so I didn't want to... It was ages ago, dude. It really was. I'm not even sure like how far back I was. You're biased, no doubt. Understandably so. Michael Jackson's still your top. Did Michael Jackson do a halftime show? I know that's, like, dude, you don't remember? No Havoc on the live stream. Thank you, Gay. I don't see it on the... okay. Sounds good to me. So it's a spotlight. Excellent. All right. You guys ready? Havoc isn't a standalone. If we did it on a live, it's one of the ones that hasn't made the log yet. And it probably would be... I guess it would be Shadow who would know. If you brought Havoc before that, I don't know. 2014, holy shit. Rumors say that they asked Taylor as well, but they didn't want to agree to her terms in the contract. I don't know if that's true or not. He said, she said, rumors, you know, I don't know. I haven't. Okay, then we're going to do it. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request for my brother Shatter. And this is a spotlight because I've never heard of this band before. They're called Havoc. And the song is called Covering Fire. They are on Candlelight Records. So I've never done anything by Candlelight Records. I will leave the link down below for you guys. See, I just subscribed to them. I'll leave the link down below for you guys so you can go over there and check out Havoc and, you know, support. That's what we're here for. The song came out, or at least this video was uploaded 14 years ago. So we're not talking about a brand new song here. I don't know if anybody else is familiar, but I think we are down, ready to go. Shatter, you ready to be shattered? I hope so, because I certainly am. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Woo! Oh man, now we're talking old school thrash. I can feel the blood in my veins just, you know, they're like, pick up the guitar, pick up the guitar, pick up the guitar. You know, seriously, this is what I'm talking about. You see, this is back in the 80s when I first heard music like this, everything else just quieted out. It drowned it right out. Didn't hold my attention. But when I heard shit like this, absolutely, Havoc! Ooh, yeah!
Playing on up the next one at the front of the line. Yes, these voices telling me I have to stay alive. I cannot remember what day I did kill. The weakening faces haunt me forever still. Piercing the flesh, tearing the wounds open more. Cutting them down one by one.
Oh man, these guys have notes, tinges of Exodus, of Overkill, of Sepultura. I'm catching all these like little bits and pieces that they've just melded together, or even old school Metallica in there, like Ride the Lightning era there, Slayer. Ooh, man, great stuff.
Cutting them down one by one. Consequences up to those who do not reach supreme. Killing for life, I scream. Covering fire. Victims like dead, shot through the head, spitting blood back in the face. Gathering strength to make memories stay of the female master race. Pizza from the future, or a thing of the past. Damn this all be reality, or just a paper no man can ask. Missing the flesh, tearing the wounds open more. Cutting them down one by one. Consequences are for those who do not reign supreme. Killing for life, I scream. Covering fire.
First of all, that solo is amazing. Freaking amazing. Amazingly smooth, precise, great technique. The sound, his guitar sound is incredible. Yeah, they definitely remind me of Testament as well, like heyday Testament. Killer. Love his voice too. This is so fire. Where are these from? What do you guys? His feet are on crack. Yeah, freaking love his double bass is incredible. I don't know really, like, where are these guys from? Where have they been my whole life? It's just awesome. I'd love to know more about this band. I got to know more about this band.
To be the last one at the best alive. Ghastly voices telling me I had to stay alive. I cannot remember what day I didn't do. The weakening faces haunt me forever still. Piercing the flesh, tearing the wounds open more, cutting them down one by one. Consequences are for those who do not reign supreme. Killing for life, I strive. Going fire.
That was. Wow, guys. Shatter. I am totally shattered. I appreciate this. I feel energized. I feel ready to go, Ready to go out and cause terror. That's just amazing, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate this. I got to know more about Havoc. I really do. I hope you guys hit me up down below in the comments. The link will be down below for you guys. Go check them out yourself. This is great stuff here. Great thrash freaking metal here. Love it. Love it. Shatter, love you, man. Thank you so much. Kids, until the next time, you guys be good to yourselves, good to each other. I'll see you. Glad you liked it too, Nancy, right? Drummer reminds me of Dave Lombardo. Yeah, there's a lot about the band that was throwing me between Exodus with Paul Bailoff's voice, the drumming, like Slayer, Dave Lombardo, because his feet are just incredible. Good night, Gay. I hope you're still here for me to say good night. I just see people over here saying good night. Thank you so much for everything. I hope you're feeling better, and I will talk to you very soon. I love you. I appreciate you. Have a great night. Thrash was all I listened to in middle school. When we moved near Seattle for a year, that's when I fell in love with grunge. Gotcha. Yeah, a Testament's from the Bay Area. Need some sleep. I'm just trying to go back. They're from Colorado? They toured with Megadeth. Thank you. Formed in 2004. Thank you, Chris. I'm just kind of going back to see if I missed anything. It's time for Shredder. That was incredible. Thank you, Gwen, for the link. For that next link. Yeah, that was awesome, dude. I needed that. I really feel like complete. You know what? I don't need coffee. All I need to do is to put that video on, listen to their whole album, and I'm set. I'm set. Put that down there. Okay, before I get the note up, I'm going to get this. Whoop. This is so cool, too, because now we're talking about another artist that was been on the show, and we love him. Really, really cool guy. Amazing guy, really. Amazing musician. Oh, I see. I was like, what? I don't understand. Okay. That was nice of you, Pen. Thank you for doing that. Oh, Terry, you're out of here? Good night, Terry. Thank you for coming by. We really appreciate you. I hope to see you again. You know, Tuesday we do it 11 a.m. And again, Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till whenever. And again, Sunday. That's the way it goes. But thank you so much for bringing artists here and just for hanging out with us and being so cool. Good night. Thank you so much. And good night, Shatter. Yeah. 4 a.m. comes fast. Thank you, Shatter, my brother. I love you. Thank you. Appreciate you. We'll chat again. I hope so. I definitely hope so. I hope you joined our Discord too, because that way you can bring in more artists and if there's other music that you want to share. Also, just look at the family right here. It's just a great community. Great community. There's so many people that pop on here and they're like, wow, I've never seen such a tight-knit chat. You know, people in the chat. And I've got the keynote up for this one. And then after this one, thank you, Gwen, for putting the link there. After this one, is that going to be, you'll have to let me know what's going to be next, because I see that this one is nights, the next one is nights. So I don't know if we're going to do it that way. I'll just have to wait to see what you pull up. Because I can't see what the A round is, B round. Instead, I moved the whole sheet over, so it's just easier for me to read the note and be able to jump over and get the link. But I'm looking forward to this, and I'm looking forward to that next one night. Oh yeah, latest, huh? Of course. Of course. Just giving it a novel. I think so. But then again, with this subject, it shouldn't be a surprise. All I want is tacos, man. Me and Maury, what'd you think of Havoc? That's my barrio, man. Now I want tacos. Now I want tacos. And I know Nancy's going to want tacos. And Nancy's going to want tacos tomorrow from this place down the road, which is always closed on Monday. All right, Nance? Power clean the house, yes. No, Ingo's hungry too. You got it started here. I'm in New York, in the Hudson Valley. In other words, I'm a little over an hour away from New York City and a little over an hour away from Albany. Yeah, I knew it with the crying faces and everything. And this is great because this is a new song. You're in upstate, no kidding. Oh, you know what? I think we're going to have to try to schedule an interview and with the band and do some of your songs and stuff like that. Really promote. See, Chris is up in Buffalo. Gay's up toward the Rochester area. Syracuse. Got to get lunch or something. No doubt, dude. Lunch interview. Yeah, right. Yep. Syracuse used to be the home of a great drum and bugle corps called the Brigadiers. DCA champions. I can't remember what years, but yeah, we're down in Dutchess County. Yep. Everyone else is in Ohio, Michigan, and Louisiana. See, this is why we're all getting together on this Discord here. So on Discord, I was trying to get a room together. Eventually, we will, and the team and everything. We'll get it together for musicians to kind of hang out in a sense, because we can do stuff together. Pan and Sam, they write lyrics. I play guitar, I play bass, you play drums. We have other, there's another drummer actually that we were just talking to that I said, yeah, come on over and hang out. It'll be fun. Just a, fun little thing to throw shit together. Yeah, that's a good question, right? How did you guys all meet? I could see that like a college thing or whatever. A taco lunch. You see what you started? Found everyone online. You see how that works? You got real lucky. Your band is awesome. Your band is awesome. So I did my first interview here thanks to Gwen Triple G, set the whole thing up. And that was with a band from the Philippines. So for me, it was like, it was supposed to be 6:30 in the morning. It was going to be 6:30 in the evening for them. Things turned out a little bit differently, but with you being right here in New York, hell yeah. It's our vocalist's first band. She's never done band stuff before. I love that. I love that. Holy shit. That is too cool. Yeah, we'll definitely hook up, man. That is too cool. And she's great. You got so lucky. Yeah, you would never know it. I think she was born for it. Yeah. Loved it, man. We'll definitely get something together so we can promote you guys as best as we can. I got you back. Make you halfway or something, right? I'm in the Discord. Nice. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. All right, let's jump into this one over here. Okay, hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Night Spearhead, and this is going to be really cool because this is our friend the Skaldic Bard, who is on our show. Joined us in a live stream a few weeks ago. What an awesome dude from England who sings in like these ancient languages, plays all these incredibly intricate ancient instruments, and just an awesome guy, right? I mean, it was so much fun to have him right here in the chat. So this is William the Conqueror in Old Norman French. See, this guy, he can sing in all these languages, Old English and Latin and Scandinavian dialects. It's amazing. So, of course, where there's a knight, there's a connote, and he says William the Conqueror is the most influential king of England, even though he was French originally. No surprise there, really, because the way those things sort of worked out, right? Back in the day, everyone conquering everybody. Even though he was French originally, descended from Norwegian Vikings, well, Normans, kind of a way of saying Northmen. It's when the Vikings settled there in France and life changed forever. Descended from Norwegian Vikings that were offered land by the King of France, true. He was distant cousins with King Edward, the Confessor of England, the last Wessex descendant that ruled over England, the house of Alfred the Great, sure. When Edward was dying, he promised the throne to William since he had no kids of his own. When Edward died, the local rulers, however, elected Harold Godwinson. We've heard of him before with the Skaldic Bard as their leader. And the Norway Harald Hardrada, which was the song we did, when the Skaldic Bard was with us, was planning his own invasion of England. Godwinson defeated Hardrada in the Battle of Stamford Bridge, and then had to force march his armies from all the way in the north of England to the south to try and squash William's army invading from Normandy. He lost, and William's descendants ruled over England to this day through the House of Windsor. So you see how that goes way back? That's right, King Charles today, all the way back to William the Conqueror. Amazing. Amazing. When I clicked onto the link, I just saw all the tallies jump up on the thumbs up, because this came out only 12 hours ago. Thank you, Knight. Thank you so much for this. Listen, the link, of course, is going to be down below, because I want you to go over there. See, it keeps flipping up like that. I want you to go over there and support the Skaldic Bard, because this is great stuff. It's great history. It's keeping a lot of traditions alive. And he puts together such great videos, too. I don't know if his wife is joining him on this, because she's got an incredible voice herself. They do incredible work together. But we'll soon see. So I hope you guys are ready for this. William the Conqueror song in Old Norman French. If you like what you see here, you can support this channel. Right down below we have links. You could always hit the like and subscribe button. I appreciate that. Love to hear your thoughts down in the comments. And Knight, we are ready to go. Kids, let's buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. And just to clarify there, Knight says it's just him on this one. Okay, cool. Good to know. I love the way this is starting out, too. The music in this is just killer.
Striens fouler trone Cugiatene che guardme Uava doner do wel savanier purte Pape segnat un calenge Que jo Engleterre prenge Haralds regretera Sun pleit li appare Lieventi fight Where du navrai I duce che c'hai s'unirà alla realme inglese hennes morrison che perdent visation ed oseresen glorieux vi William fit Robert des Normands do velen Maria feire fets grand i sera de veire remembrance Poets me signore baron Jovi Parvin para vision Cuters bonus fusa tendrein Su supportiets un calenge iminen rand Compagne de cavalers penne Dome et soldiers livre Un venter guelen Dureives gelises und terren Dilok Kaili snore sal syd Beit liris engleis Pientus joetla Avenus fearas Viera merzia Genus Ese armes Jaffareiai Urla Victoria Que Javrai Bonventai en spur Siglet a la novella Normandie Outremer
Ooh, the new Normandy. Okay. You know, England was just constantly being conquered and everything. The England that we know today is such a mishmash of so many other tribes and cultures and everything leaving their mark and everything, and that's what it's changed the world, you know, and especially once they were able to sail across seas and stuff. I mean, even the Romans going in there, and just so many things that just shaped that landscape, and all of Europe, really, in those several hundred years. It was just amazing.
Urla Victoria Căceavra Ivon Venta Jens Furt Siglet alla novella Normandie Outre-mer Flotte s'espuette, multire un puet De la partie de 13 millennials Juren Meriger, William Pitt Robert Il stond een kasteel et des filles Recently in place or he must not Paris Vestigog Bien Mondieren, het skuldspelen, rekreationen, turneren. Sunt cuve giant urlure am sei combatant bien arrestantles cavalers les fletches net gentles squeers summa furent tres fenset creant che gioiere demiet et bastu tanze gioviva et bon speranze del mi mormant und volontaire Laissez une salle sur mon Lucy, men plain de Roger, couren tot tout courage, ira vogles faiblesse, si commence pour le stress, livre inglesa de rompu, esplay sur perdu.
Mantenezumes fuir pour la victoire warrior, conclisation vient courantum. Par decret real, cournent li caval, et les ennemis vunten pur.
Senza van conseiller, commencerent a verseguer, Ureșuns a teu altisme. Danses estes, e grans plomes, I normand fieren tot rage. Franciles inglés, a tu fila pace, Enfervitius des normand morts, Estifits quadrin, orten syntemin, Als portus de paradis Tout le réel La grejen manne Uteis de grande Sistuna Skuls kones grund Et honore rund Vi konkurdat Vi jammer skul gängde telle Jos vi jammer uti på grundkelle Eller den du har med Pote protraier rumpile angst Aliones padrei litredes normans Demusai sera sans finum reisardans Jos vi jammer skur gängde Jos vi jammer uti på grundkelle Eller den du har med Vi pote protraier rumpile angst Aliones padrei Fredes normans, Demusai sera sans finum reisardans.
done. That was just so well done. That's all of Alex's voices. You know, all those background vocals. He's got such a great range, too. And this is a much requested song I've been umming and ahhing about making for a while. The music, lyrics, and performance are by the Skaldic Bard. Anyone who knows me will tell you that my biggest historical regret, as it were, is the Norman conquest of England in 1066. It led to the mass import of words of French origin into English over the hundreds of years that followed, thereby fundamentally changing my favorite historic language, Old English. I also deeply regret that Anglo-Saxon kingship came to such an abrupt end with the death of Harold Godwinson. However, it behooves us to own history for better or worse. Now, I know that Tolkien talked about his writings and stuff. He talked about that regret of the Norman invasion and how it changed history. And I guess a lot of Anglo-Saxon history was lost, a lot of that Old English stuff. So, you know, I was thinking of that too. But I hope that my ardent Anglo fans will forgive me for this one. On this channel, I have tried to give the Anglo-Saxons a lot of well-deserved love, and I plan to do so again in the future. However, having made songs of Harold Godwinson and Harold Hardrada, I felt that I had to complete the Battle of Hastings Triangle of Kings by making one for William the Conqueror as well. And he's got a lot more down there in his description. So I will leave the link down below for you guys over there. Go over there and support the Skaldic Bard and check this out for yourself. I love this history. There's just so much to absorb, but I am glad that it finishes the saga, because we've done the other two, you know, and now we're complete. I'll have to let him know that we did this song on the live stream, because I bet he'll be really happy about that. Knight, thank you so much once again for this incredible tune. And you know what they say, kids, till the next time, I'll see you. Thank you, Gwen, for that next link there. I hear you on that, Miyamori. I wish I knew a different language. It's just so cool when people can just pull that shit out. I know it. I know it. So I watched that thing with Leprous doing that. It's posted in Discord. Did you guys? I don't know if anybody's seen that in there under For the Love of Music. But you know, Leprous is a Norwegian band, and they were given the task of doing a song that's totally not in their genre, and making it their own. So they were given the song by the band Aha, and it was that song Take On Me. Well, I didn't know this until I watched that video, that Aha is also from Norway. I didn't know that. And I'm thinking to myself, here they are talking about, you know, they're working on making this song. They're talking about, they're all Norwegians, and yet they're all just speaking English. And I thought, are they doing that just for us at home, or, you know, like because they're on this show, are they because they weren't speaking in their native language? And I thought, that's Take On Me by Aha in their style. Yeah. Yeah. Pan loves Leprous, and so do I. It just dawned on me. He was like, that's weird. I mean, to me, it's weird that they were all speaking in English about how they're going to do this and how they're going to do that. It's a really, really cool video. If you guys get a chance to check it out under For the Love of Music. Great stuff over there. Thank you, Knight. That was cool. And let me get this link up. Oh, nice. Psyched. This has been an awesome stream. I mean, not saying that we've had not awesome streams, but like, I don't know what it is. This stream's got it all, baby. On the channel Musora, yes. 99 Balloons is actually a German already. Oh, yeah, Nina. 99 Luftballons. And I do agree, it's way better in German. Yep, I agree. In fact, we heard the German version on the radio a few days ago, Nancy and I. I like the way she sings it in German. And that's a deep song, too. I was thinking maybe we ought to do that on the channel just to have it out there. Musura is a group of channels that includes Drumeo. Yeah, I saw that in the description there. You've been debating on requesting Silbermond? I can't really read it. Well, Ingo gives a thumbs up on that. Put that there. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister Ashley. And guess what? We got some Ren coming up here. That's right, all you renegades out there. The one and the only Ren Gill. Ready for you. Well, that's what it's called. It's the official visualizer. I've never heard this one before, even though I've done a ton of Ren. But that's great. I love going back into the catalog and finding, having people like Ashley bring these gems to me, because I can never get enough Ren. Know what I mean? I'm going to leave that link down for you guys in the description box, so you can do the thing and support Ren. That's what it's all about. Ren supports reactors, so we support Ren. That's the way it goes. It's a really beautiful relationship here, folks. Really beautiful relationship. And that's the way it ought to be. It really sucks to have to fight these labels and everything. They think you're trying to make money off of their song and all that shit. Believe me, we don't make shit through YouTube. YouTube is making money. You want to fight anybody, fight YouTube. But if you are an artist, and a lot of you artists, you come out, you're checking out these chats and we can support your music and everything. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. I'd love to have Ren on the show. I'd love to do an interview with Ren. He's a busy man nowadays. It might be hard. But I want to check this one out. So like I said, the link's down below. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below for that too. Please like and subscribe. I really appreciate that. Ashley, my sweet, I hope you are ready, because I sure am. Let's do some more Ren here. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal.
I'm standing on these stones, I'll plant these aching bones down. King without a throne now, waves are crashing out. I'm scrolling through my phone, there's no one I can call now. I guess I'm all alone, how did that end up here? Now pull yourself together, boy, reconstruct like Lego toys. These thoughts you have could soon destroy the progress you have made. It's pulling down like gravity, emotional brutality, just know.
I like the way he's doing that. I just wanted to pause it here to say, we were talking about the Lego. So this song came out 5 years ago. And, one of his newer drops is Fire in the Booth, where he also talks about Duplos and Legos connecting them. And there's a lot of like these bits that he puts through his videos and through his songs that makes it just so cool to be able to say, oh yeah, he usually throws in King Arthur and he'll do like Tolkien references, he'll do Marvel references, DC references. He keeps putting those things in. So to me now, from Fire in the Booth, which heard the most recent, to 5 years ago for Ready for You, see, who knows what other little things we'll catch in here too.
It's pulling down like gravity, emotional brutality. Just know the clock is ticking and nothing stays the same. I'm back up off the floor, cause I know that I got more in myself around two. In my boat without an oar, I still find my way to shore in this ocean blue. know you feel it, I know you feel it, know you feel it, 'cause I can see it now. And now I'm back up off the floor, 'cause I know that I want more, and I'm ready for you.
That's a big deal, talking about being back up off the floor, because you guys know of what he was going through, about him just like crawling on the floor because he couldn't even stand. He couldn't even, you know, when he was really going through the hardest parts of his illness. And so that means even more. You know, you could take it metaphorically, you know, not literally coming off the floor. But with Ren, I think he really was literally coming, you know, standing up off the floor and you know, referring back to that point in his life. So whew, yeah, that's Ren. He puts it all in there.
You've unleashed a sleeping beast, a mythical, biblical creature, a demon that's breathing. You best call a priest or exorcist. Venture this boy who is flexing his dark side. I can't find no peace. Belongs in asylums. No man is an island, so I'm a whole planet that speaks. The speech of the pain that is drumming like rain on my brain when it's flooding the street. So nail me to this cross now. Crucify me, God. How am I meant to pray if my hands are lay you down? I build my very own effigy that represents the pain in me, and burn it till it's passion, seeking freedom from myself. Vibrations move the speaker, music my Mona Lisa. I seek my refuge in a melody, fix me up my dealer. I breathe it like it's ether, I'll drink it by the litre. When half your life is spent with death, you do not fear the reaper. For the plight of humankind remains the same. The biggest war we ever waged was the war we wage upon our own brains. A story as old as time. Duality dwells inside our thoughts. While we yin-yang, we will hang on the noose with no support. I'm back up off the floor, 'cause I know that I got more in myself around too. In my boat without an oar, I still find my way to shore in this ocean blue. I know you feel it, I know you feel it, know you feel it, 'cause I can see it now. And now I'm back up off the floor, 'cause I know that I got more, and I'm ready for you.
Wow, that was fire. That was intense. Oh, I am so happy to have done that song. Thank you so much, Ashley. I appreciate that. This one makes a reference to his time spending half his life thinking he was on death's door. Indicates it changes your perspective of life and death, Sam says. I agree. That was so amazing. You know, that's, you know, you write what you know, and so much that he had gone through to put that out there. Just mad respect for this dude. Wow. What'd you guys think? Hit me up down below in the comments. I thought I was so intense. So intense. That's right up there with some of his most intense work I've ever seen. Like, it's I don't know, I don't recall seeing people reacting to this one. Is this like one of those kind of shadowed sort of things? I don't understand. I've done a few Ren songs that almost nobody's covered, but I still think they're gems. That was an incredible gem. So thank you so much, Ashley. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give Ren your love. Tell him Uncle Bill sent you. You know, Renegades, I love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Till the next time, you guys be good to yourselves, good to each other, and I love you. I really think that if Ren hadn't had his health challenge, I don't think we have the Ren we know. We've talked about that, my wife and I, and we've talked about it with the Renegades. And then I even heard that Ren himself talked about that too. Like, you know, like that's been the question. Thank you, Gwen. And I don't think so. I think his illness made him. Because if it wasn't for that illness, would he have done high rent? I don't know why he would if his life was going peachy. So, being like that and rising up above it and putting all that his soul into it, it really connected with so many people who were going through similar things. It was like, hey, you get it. Because I tell you, Nancy's got her chronic illness and for most of her life. And she's been going through a really bad swing for the last 6 years. And you know what happens, folks? You know what happens when people are chronically ill? And this is the sad part, but this is the truth. They get ignored. Eventually, your friends stop hanging out. Eventually, even your family doesn't bother calling you, inviting you over, or doing anything. And when they don't even like to ask, so how you doing? On the phone. Because they know they're not going to get a great answer. So they tend not to call you no more. It's a sad, sad thing about life, I guess. So if you know somebody that's suffering out there with anything, pick up the phone. Listen. Try to show that they're still part of the world. Because that's the hardest freaking thing for people with chronic illness. Is feeling like they've been isolated, that their world has gotten to be very small. That's how Nancy feels. Her world is very small. So you guys, this community right here, this is our world. Maybe some of you guys are feeling the same exact way. It's hard. Whether it's a physical illness, a mental illness, a combination of both. It sets you off. From everybody else, and it's sad, and she's been on death's door many times. That's why she loves Ren. So that's why she loves Ren. She has to sleep on her right side only. Can't even move her head 1 inch or that inch, even sitting up. She just can't lay back. She couldn't do this. See what I'm doing here? Just leaning back. Give her a couple minutes, and then it feels like her life is slipping out of her body. And she's slipping away. Her blood pressure crashes, her heart rate drops, and everything starts to go black. She's scared to death. God forbid she has to have a surgery or something and have to lie on her back because she can't lie on her back. She hasn't been able to lie on her back or on her left for 6 years. I dare anybody to try to sleep one night on one part of their body just all night long without moving an inch. I dare you. It's not easy. And if you could do it for one night, now try 2 nights. Try 3 nights. Try 6 years. And you see what I mean. It's fucking hard. Yes. That's right. What Pan said there about not withholding love. That's why we always put it out there. What Knight says about always make sure to check how someone's feeling. Because a lot of people will never admit if they're hurting. Exactly. I do death rolls in my sleep. See, I know. Right? I couldn't stay still. I start to have pains and then got to roll over to the next side. She can't. So the pain is horrible. And then all those things that happen to your body when you can't move, when you're always on that one side. It's something I can't even imagine. Yeah, this is the crazy family that we choose. And we choose because, why? Because we care about each other. It's night too. Moves around way too much in the sleep. I know. That's totally normal. That's totally normal. And even though she wants to, she can lie on her back, but within less than 5 minutes, her life starts to slip away. So that's why we love Ren, because he's a champion of those people, of people like Nancy. Sorry, just getting the next video up here. Oh, all right, cool. I think there's a note here. Yep. Sorry, I get all choked up now too about that. It breaks my heart. Battle beds, the tempor knights of pedic instead of orthopedic. That's hilarious, Pat. Well, we love you too, Gwen. Okay, I've got the connote up here. Oh, nice. Oh, this is real nice. Cool. Let me just scan through this note real quick. Oh, wow. Okay, I got you. Oops. I like your note, Knight. Your connote night. Just a short connote for this one. Yep. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we know how it goes with our family, you know, with the, we know what everybody says. The one brother says, well, I don't know what to tell you. The other brother says, well, it is what it is. Sister-in-law says, oh, that's ridiculous. There's got to be something they can do. Same old thing. Okay, back. That was hard. Yeah, I bet it was. I bet it was. Didn't mean to get you upset, but you know, when it's Ren and we're speaking to family like this and just being able to share, it is what it is. Makes me, I know. Me too. Me too. Especially when it becomes like just part of your regular, I don't know what else to say because I have nothing else in my head. We got you is right. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you don't know what else to say, you know. Or you can say as well, you know, I'm pulling for you. I'm here for you. You know. The house is on fire. What do we do? Well, it is what it is. Yeah. We watch as it burn. Right. Right. And having physical illness like that leads to mental illness. You know, which I think is what happened with Ren as well. Because, you know, all his physical illness, you know, worked itself into his mental illness. And very difficult, very difficult. That's why we have a lot of empathy for our fellow renegades and and all you guys out there. Because everyone's got their battles to fight. But at least we're all in it together. So, you know, like Ren says, rising tide lifts all ships. And that's why he meant that about reactors. Because he knew, like, He puts out a song. He knew reactors were going to hit it. He knew that those, because of that fan base of his, was going to bring all our views up, our subscribers up, and everything like that. Rising tide lifts all ships. You've always pictured that very New York thing to say. I don't know. That could be. Our one brother that says it all the time is definitely not a New Yorker. Single raindrop raises the sea. There you go, Pan. That's exactly right. Exactly right. I know I've been on a tangent about it, but sometimes that, especially with a song like "Ready for You," that will bring it out of me, and then once the gates open, the gates open. You know how that goes. But I got you on this night. Thank you for all you guys for being understanding, for being there for us. That's why you're so fucking awesome, honestly. That's why we love you guys. All right. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my brother, Night Spearhead. That's right. This is a spotlight. They're called Lucky Chops. And the song is called Stand By Me. Now, when there's a knight, there's a connote. He said that this one is short, though. Lucky Chops was the first brass band that Leo P. joined, and his particular style of movement is what made them first take off in popularity. So, Too Many Zoos, which I just did their new drop on the last live stream, Caravan, an oldie, a real oldie, 1936. But Leo P is an awesome saxophonist. He's got his own unique take on pretty much everything. He's a punk saxophonist. The only thing I can think of. He says after a while, he left to form his own group, Too Many Zoos, and continued working alongside Lucky Chops for a little while. Now they're separate bands doing more than just subway busking, because that was the very first video I ever seen of Too Many Zoos busking in the subway. Although they filmed it as a video, I've seen videos of them with just honestly busking with the case out for people to throw money in, just kind of standing there. But that's how you build your chops. That's how Ren built his chops. Leo P is obviously the one with the crazy colored hair. I love Leo. So there you go. That's a little background here. And Leo usually plays a bass saxophone, which is not something you normally see around. Usually they're tenors and occasionally sopranos. But a bass sax, that's a big ass horn. I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys to go over there and give Lucky Chops your love and support. You know what I mean? Just like that there. And no need for closed caption, because this is all music and nothing but music. Right there on the subway platform. Down the road in what we call the city. Down in Gotham. So night, it's going to be a cool one. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you. Listen, there's going to be links below if you want to support this channel. And you can always just hit the old thumbs up and that subscribe button. I appreciate that. Kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. I thought so. Stand By Me. Yeah, so they're covering that song in their own version. But you see what I mean? Leo playing that big-ass bass saxophone. The other sax is what you normally see in like rock bands like Clarence Clemens and stuff. have their own moments. I love that. I love that. They sound awesome. It's at 34th Street, so they're pretty close to the Empire State Building and pretty close to Macy's. You guys remember Miracle on 34th Street, right? Everybody knows that, at least. So yeah, they're really close to that. That's so cool. This is so cool. I have to wonder, did I ever walk past? No, I doubt it. I couldn't have just walked past them. Whether it was Lucky Chops or Too Many Zoos or nothing, I probably would have stayed and listened and probably thrown some money into their hat or whatever it was. I would have known. Yeah, I have always seen incredible musicians out on the streets, either playing violin or they're playing guitar and singing or who knows what, But I definitely would remember this. Lucky all those people to be, walking past at that time. Freaking badass. I loved it. Lucky Chops. So as familiar as I am with Too Many Zoos, I've never heard of Lucky Chops. It was great to see Leo young like that, but you can see the nucleus of where he was coming from. That was just so cool. I love stuff like that. And I thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It really hits home. And I'd love to hear some more personally. Yeah, baby. Lucky Chops. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there. Check that out. Support the artist. I support all kinds of artists here. It doesn't matter what you are. I love it. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys out there. So be good to yourselves and be good to each other. I'll see you on the next. Following them now. Nice. Even the sad trumpets are like, we don't weep, we wail. And I'm like, yes. Yeah, there's no way I would have missed him. Kenny G, who? Yeah, Chuck Mangione just recently passed away too. Rest in peace, Chuck. He was amazing. Yeah, you like that, Nancy? Great. Yes, that was so cool. I loved it. I loved their moves. You know what I mean? Like they had those moves going on. That was cool. Oh, actually, well. Oop, there we go. All very long. Well, no. It's too long, I think. I since I can't do this, that's probably not even a good one. I don't know. What was this, 2025? Well, I'm trying to find something to show you guys. Just a little piece. Just a little piece. What is this? Well, maybe. It's only a couple minutes, so maybe. Yeah, I'll have to do, I think, maybe a better researching here. Methinks. Oh, maybe. Yeah, talking to himself. I am investigating. I just, because of that, I just wanted to share something from my history, if you don't mind. I mean, I'm not going to, believe me, I'm not going to do the whole thing. It's just a couple minutes to give you guys an idea of this. This is, how I grew up, what I grew up on, I should say, that my father was involved in, and how it's shaped my life. So this is just from, what is this, 2023. It's an indoor thing, but just so you guys get a little bit of taste of understanding my history of my childhood. I mean, this is from age 0 to age I don't know, I don't know, 50 something. Seriously, it barely exists anymore. So what you're actually seeing is something that in probably just a few more years will be completely gone. Okay. So what I'm going to show you here, this is the Hawthorne Caballeros Alumni Corps. The average age is 65, which means that there's people out there in their 70s. There's people out there, the youngsters are probably in their 50s or even late 40s. But just to give you an idea here, let's see how it goes.
The Hawthorne Caballeros Alumni Corps proudly presents their 2023 show and fondly dedicated to the memory of Paul Bongiovi, their former director. The Alumni Corps is still staffed by many of the same legendary instructors who brought their competing corps 16 American Legion championships and 10 DCI World Championships. They still proudly wear the signature uniform created in 1947. Aren't they great? They look awesome.
Yeah, they were formed in 1947 in Hawthorne, New Jersey, where they are still based. They still reside. The Corps is still currently active, but probably, honestly, not for much longer. I could go on and on about all that stuff, but this is just really a taste for you guys.
Yeah, let's hear it. Leading the Corps this year in their dynamic performances, the incomparable Tyrone Laval, assisted by Rose Catano and Tom Ashby.
I've never seen this. So that's why I was looking around for something.
Also have a special announcement. Among the members of the Caballeros Alumni Corps is a man who has been a member of the Caballeros since the 1950s. He's played some of the solos in those national championship years. We are proud to have Mr. Mike Del Vecchio with us tonight at the young age.
You wanted to do DCI back in the day. No kidding. Was there any particular corps you wanted to join, or I'm curious, because being up in Syracuse, the closest, if you wanted to do a close corps, would be the cadets, which were out of Allentown, Pennsylvania, but originally from Garfield, New Jersey. So I see Blue's Clues up there.
Age of 90 years old.
I just said the solo trumpeter is 90 years old.
The young age of 90 years old. Caballeros, the floor is yours.
So, like in the world of marching music, drum corps is the heavy metal of the music. Does that make sense? There's no woodwinds in there. You don't see any flutes or saxophones or clarinets or nothing like that. It is just simply brass instruments. And it used to just be bugles. But trying to recruit new people, young people today, they switched from the G flat bugle the G bugle to the B flat trumpet. So therefore they're playing trumpets, not soprano bugles, and on instead of contra bugles, which were the big ones on their shoulders. They're actually playing tubas. Basically, they're tubas. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff I grew up to. So to me, it was a very intense thing. Marching band never did it. High school marching bands, college marching bands just never did it for me. But and these guys originally, the Caballeros formed from American Legion Post 199, which is still their base of operations, and these were the vets coming back from World War II, and hanging out at the American Legion. They were in the different corps, in the military. So when they got out of the war was over, well, what do? So they formed a unit to perform in parades and stuff. Eventually, other places started forming their own, and then they started to compete against each other. And it's been going great, but we live in the 21st century, and it costs a lot of money to put these corps together. Yeah, Miyamori, Blue Devils. Yeah, well, and they are like the best of the best. They are the best of the freaking best, the Blue Devils from Concord, California. So, you just get an idea of it, and it changed my life forever, because as a baby and growing up, going to the rehearsals, going to the competitions and stuff, and even when my father couldn't march anymore, we always went to the shows every year, and probably caused my very first amount of hearing damage, because when you're hearing 65, 75 horns blasting at you, it's an experience. There's no videos that'll ever capture what that was all about. To get that feeling. And Nancy and I, we were on a committee for raising funds for the Children's Home of Kingston, and they would sponsor a drum and bugle corps competition. And Nancy and I were on the committee, so that was how I connected with drum corps. And I was in a couple of corps. One of them was just a parade corps, an alumni type of thing that was local. Another one was down in New Jersey called the Bushwhackers, and they were a competition corps, and I played bass drum. Because playing snare, and when you're at that level, it takes a lot. And I know Miyamori knows what I'm talking about. And yeah, I bet it's loud. Yeah, no doubt. It can be very loud, even if it's not just all brass. But I absolutely loved it. It makes me very sad to know that it's like even that children's home, they're no longer doing that show anymore. There's just so many changes that it's a dying thing, and I think it's going to be completely dead within 5 or so years. What's happened now in DCI, like my buddy is talking to you guys about, I have a marching stair in my basement. I'm not going to say that loud. I seen a Yamaha SZF or SFZ marching snare for sale on Facebook Marketplace. The guy wants $100. Wish I had $100, because that would just be badass. But yeah, and what are you talking about? The Blue Devils, they've won like the DCI for like 19 freaking times or some crazy shit. It's one of the greatest drum lines ever. But you see, those DCI corps, you age out at 21, and then bye bye. But the Caballeros you saw there, they are all age. So there were people who were marching. The drum major from the Caballeros was there for 31 years, and then retired, and then joined the alumni corps for several years before he wasn't able to march anymore. But that's family. You commit every summer to marching in drum corps. Every weekend you're at a competition, and Labor Day weekend was your big championship, which was usually held up in Rochester. So, it's a huge commitment, and you're not getting paid for it. You are paying to play. You're paying dues to belong. But it's just so expensive nowadays to do any of that. All right. Do you guys want to take a break before I jump into these? Because I've got Sam's up. I've got Sam's ready to go. Have you seen any of the Ohio State University performances? I'm pretty sure I have as a member of Purdue, the Boilermakers. They were one of our rivals. From Oh Mercy album, pretty much a blues album. That album was my introduction to Bob Dylan. Lyrics are great, but I do have illusions of grandeur and evil. Oh yeah? Okay, cool. Sam's then break? You got it, buddy. You got it. Let's do it. Hey kids, welcome back. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Sam. Sam, thank you so much. Sam has been having me check out more Bob Dylan music, which is fantastic. I mean, there's a rabbit hole I'd love to go down and just go from first album all the way through. That's a long time though. So I appreciate this. It's kind of like the Cliff Notes for a very long and celebrated career of Bob Dylan. I mean, come on, this is Bob Dylan, So this is called Disease of Conceit, and Sam says this is another one from the Oh Mercy album, pretty much a blues album. That album was my introduction to Bob Dylan. Lyrics are great, but I do have illusion of grandeur and an evil eye line in the song. Okay. So I am going to leave the link up here for you guys to do the thing, just like that there. And let's check out this Bob Dylan track. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below for that. You can always hit the subscribe button or hit that thumbs up button, just to show your appreciation. And I appreciate that, believe me. Sam, are you ready to go? Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
There's a whole lot of people suffering tonight from the disease of conceit. Whole lot of people struggling tonight from the disease of conceit. Come right down the highway, straight down the line. Rips into your senses, through your body and your mind. Nothing about it that's sweet, the disease of conceit.
His lyricism is what makes Bob Dylan Bob fucking Dylan. Know what I mean? Just such a great lyricist, such a great poet. And that's the thing with Bob. I mean, people who love him sometimes they just love the poetry. Even if it was just the poetry, that would be enough,
There's a whole lot of hearts breaking tonight from the disease of conceit. Whole lot of hearts shaking tonight from the disease of conceit. Steps into your room, eats into your soul. Over your senses, you have no control. Ain't nothing too discreet about the disease of conceit. There's a whole lot of people dying tonight from the disease of conceit. Whole lot of people crying tonight from the disease of conceit. Comes right out of nowhere, and you're down for the count. From the outside world, the pressure will mount, turn you into a piece of meat, the disease of conceit. Conceit is a disease that the doctors got no cure. They've done a lot of research on it, but what it is they're still not sure. There's a whole lot of people in trouble tonight from the disease of conceit. Whole lot of people seeing double tonight from the disease of conceit. Give your delusions of grandeur and an evil eye. Give you the idea that you're too good to die. Then they bury you from your head to your feet from the disease of conceit.
That was it? Oh, holy cow. That was 3 minutes and 44 seconds? There was no way that was 3. Did I start it at the end or something? Holy cow. That was heavy and so true. That's the thing with Bob. That's why Bob resonates with so many people. I see Sam is throwing some of those quotes out there too. Conceit is a disease that the doctors got no cure. Done a lot of research on it, but what it is, they're still not sure. That is a great line. Wow. Yeah, very bluesy. The riff at the end, the guitar sound, was beautiful. I don't know if that's Bob doing it or somebody else in the band, but that was awesome, Sam. Thank you so much. Friends, the link will be down below for you guys. Go check this out yourself. Hey, maybe there's somebody you know that you could send the link to, and, as a little nudge, huh? They won't get it anyway. But we will. I love you guys. I love you, Sam. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. You guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see you on the next one. Should have done that at the start of the live. It was way too fast. I felt like it was, I swear, it felt like it was like a minute and a half. That's nuts. I ain't gonna lie. That's nuts. So you guys want to go back to the shadow for a break? Yeah, we'll do a break. Sorrowfully riffed. That's the blues. That's right. So this one is The Shadow via the Beastie Boys, because it's called Sabotage. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage, right? And this is episode 12. So I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes or so. And then we will continue our journey. Ingos will be next. Oh, this is going to be great. I can't wait to come back here and continue our journey here. All right, enjoy.
The shadow knows.
Blue Coal presents The Shadow, the mystery man who strikes terror into the very hearts of shopsters, lawbreakers, and criminals. Today's story, Sabotage. Today's exciting adventure with The Shadow starts in just a moment. But first, I'd like to say a few words about health. Over 50% of all family colds can be traced to uneven heat or overheating in the home. So protect your family's health by burning Blue Coal, America's finest anthracite. Then you'll be sure of steady, lasting, healthful heat at less cost. The next time you order fuel, ask for Blue Coal by name. You don't have to get a full supply. Your nearest Blue Coal dealer will be glad to send you a trial ton. Phone him tomorrow.
Engine room.
Stand by for test number 11.
Engine room standing by, Commander.
Ship full speed ahead. What the? Engine room. Hello. Hello, engine room.
Chief Engineer Swain reporting. Boiler explosion, sir. 3 casualties, sir.
Good Lord, what happened, Commander? Boiler explosion, Lieutenant. Hard luck, sir. Luck nothing. You mean another case of sabotage? Yes, sabotage. Submarine L-21 calling submarine base. Submarine L-21 calling submarine base.
Submarine base answering L-21. Go ahead, L-21.
Submarine L-21 in distress. Submarine L-21 down off Diamond Head. Cannot rise. Emergency. Emergency. Pumps damaged. Looks like sabotage. Looks like sabotage. Cruiser returning to base. Cruiser returning to base. Explosion. Explosion in after gun turret. 3 dead. 6 wounded. Suspect sabotage. Suspect sabotage.
Lord. Hello. Sentry post number 4 reporting. Explosion and fire. Explosion and fire in destroyer dry dock. Sag Island Shipyard! Sag Island Shipyard!
X-3! Sabotage ring! Strike Sag Island Shipyard! Read all about it! Mysterious explosion and fire wreck!
Hey, fellas, here's Admiral Teely now.
Well, what are the findings of the board, Admiral? Yeah, Admiral, what's the dope on this sabotage ring?
Gentlemen, the board has authorized me to make this statement to the press.
Let's have it, Admiral.
Yeah, let's have the lowdown, Admiral.
Our inquiry indicates that all ships affected by recent acts of sabotage have all been built, reconditioned, or repaired in the Sag Island yard.
Sag Island, eh?
Yes. And every resource at the command of the government is being directed toward the apprehension of those responsible for the systematic blows at the naval defense strength of the United States.
Cranston, would you mind telling me where you've been for the past 5 days? I was nearly frantic until I got your call asking me to meet you. And why those old clothes? And why haven't you shaved?
I'm sorry, Margot. I've been at Sag Island.
Sag Island? You mean where they're having all the trouble in the shipyard?
Yes, it seemed to be a case where the Shadow might be of some use to his country.
You've uncovered something. Is that why you sent for me, Lamont?
I'm not sure, but I stumbled on something last night. It's been a process of elimination.
Where are we going? Back to Sag Island?
Yes, we're almost there now.
Lamont, have you anything definite to work on? It seems so hopeless.
You forget, Margot, that I, as the Shadow, have a certain gift.
You mean what the underworld call the power of invisibility?
Yes, and the ability to read other men's minds, particularly the mind of a man who has something to hide.
But you've got to find that man first, Lamont.
I know.
Do you mean that out of the 3,000 men in the Sag Island shipyard, you found the one man who has eluded the Secret Service, the police, and everyone for weeks?
I think I have, Margot. I'll know for sure tonight.
What do you want me to do, Lamont? We're coming into Sag Island now.
I want you to go to the Sag Island Hotel, take a room, and set up the shortwave radio outfit. You brought it, didn't you?
Yes, it's in the baggage compartment.
Good. Now listen, Margot. Tune in the wave I use as the Shadow and wait. Wait all night if necessary. Stop the car here, Margot.
Yes. Lamont, I know you don't believe in woman's intuition. At least you pretend not
On
to.
the contrary, I have a healthy respect for intuition. Now, be careful. I have a premonition myself.
Lamont, can't you tell me anything more?
I can only tell you I'm going into that bar down the street. If this man is the one I think he is, we will have a very interesting visit in that bar.
Hey, bartender, set him up again.
Yeah, one more round.
Nothing doing, boys. It's closing time.
All right, come on, Jake.
Okay. Good night.
Come on, Bill, let's go.
Good night, boys. Good night.
Holy mackerel. 2 o'clock already.
An hour passes quickly when a man is talking about himself, Mr. Buckler.
What? What have I been talking about? What have I... Say, who the devil are you, anyway? If you're one of them Secret Service guys trying to pump me, you're barking up the wrong tree.
I'm not a Secret Service man.
Then what's your game?
What's yours?
You're not looking for a job. You're a phony. I have a good notion to turn you over to the cops. They're rounding up guys like you.
Sit down, Buckler. Listen to me, or you'll get us both in trouble.
Who sent you here? Who told you to look me up?
Would it help if I told you what you're thinking, Buckler?
Quit stalling. Who sent you?
It's running through your mind over and over again. I see it like a picture on a slate. You're thinking, did Arnheim send him? Did Arnheim send him?
You're a liar. I never mentioned Arnheim's name. Never heard of him.
Then why are you thinking of a name you never heard? Don't be a fool, Buckler. I know.
What do you know? What did he send you for? What's wrong? Why didn't he let...
Yes.
Nothing. Quit staring at me like that, or I...
You were going to say, why didn't Arnheim tell me himself? Suppose we go ask him.
No, he don't want anybody to know. If you're in on this, you ought to know that. Listen, you. I don't know how much you know or how much...
Hey, you two, it's past closing time. Come on, now, clear out. Tomorrow's another day.
My friend and I were just leaving.
Yeah? Well, you'll have to go out through the alley. I locked up the front door, and I ain't unlocking it again.
Come along, Buckler. We can finish our talk on the way.
On the way to where?
Come along, I'll show you.
All right. We can cut through the alley. We can talk on the way.
Yes, we can talk. After you, Buckler.
Okay, come on. Hey, come on, what's the idea? We're going down the dark alley, ain't we? Hey, you, cut the comedy and come on.
Your companion has left you, Mr. Buckler. He saw your hand slip into that pocket where you carry a blackjack. He saw the picture in your mind. And knowing you meant to crush his skull, he asked me to take his place.
What is this, a frame-up? Who was that guy? Who are you?
Steve Buckler, you're a traitor. You're selling your birthright, your honor, your country's safety for money you'll never live to collect.
How do you know all that? Who are you, anyway?
This is your first excursion in crime, isn't it, Buckler?
What difference does that make? Who are you? What do you want?
If you had any contact with the underworld, you wouldn't have to ask who I am. Have you ever heard of the Shadow, Steve Buckler?
The Shadow. So that's it. That's who you are. The man who can hide anywhere that no one has ever seen.
Yes, Buckler. The man no one has ever seen. Don't move. Shall I tell you what you're thinking? I see the picture inside your head. You're thinking you'd kill me if you could only see me.
You're like that other guy. You can't tell what I'm thinking. All right, you got me dead to rights. What do you want me to do?
Stop taking orders from Arnheim.
Is that all? You mean you're not going to turn me over to the Secret Service?
No. No, I'm going to give you one more chance, Steve Buckler. One last chance.
The Shadow's adventure will continue in just a moment. Meanwhile, thousands of homeowners are engaged in another kind of adventure. An adventure in home heating involving the health of your family. I am referring to the purchase of fuel. You know, if you order just any kind of coal, it's a gamble. But it's a gamble you don't have to take. Baltimore families, for example, have found out how to eliminate the risk in fuel buying. They order blue coal by name. That's why the sale of blue coal in Baltimore so far this winter is 40% ahead of sales for the same period a year ago. And this is happening in many other cities. Here is real proof that blue coal, the cream of Pennsylvania anthracite, is by actual test the best of all fuels. It is the only solid fuel actually trademarked with a harmless blue color, so that you can tell at a glance that it is the fuel that gives low-cost heating. It is the fuel to buy for cleanliness. Baltimore homeowners like the steady, long-burning qualities of blue coal. This is a decided advantage compared to other fuels requiring so much attention. The Glen Alden Coal Company prepared blue coal especially for home use in 4 home sizes: egg, stove, chestnut, or peak. So I urge all homeowners throughout this area to find out what thousands of Baltimore families have already learned about the greater comfort, convenience, and economy of blue coal. Order your trial ton of blue coal tomorrow. You will find the name of your nearest blue coal dealer in the Where to Buy It section of your classified telephone directory under the name of Blue Coal.
Margot Lane. Stand by. Stand by. I have found our man. He is meeting someone. The shadow will be with them. Stand by.
Who's there? Who's there?
It's Rigo. Let me in, Butler.
Oh, okay. Where's Arnheim? Why didn't he come?
What makes you think he'd be fool enough to come here just because you sent word you're in trouble?
I've got to see him. I've got to talk to him, Rigo.
What's the matter with you? The Secret Service men been asking you questions again?
No, they don't suspect anything. But somebody else is after us. Somebody knows Arnheim is back of all this sabotage.
Well, who is it? Come on, Buckler, out with it.
Let go of me and I'll tell you. It's the Shadow.
The Shadow? Don't give me that.
It's the truth. That's why I phoned Arnheim. I got to have the money he promised me. I got to get away from here.
Listen, you fool. How did the Shadow get wise to you? How much does he know?
I'm not sure.
How did he find out unless you told him?
I didn't tell him, but he can read your mind. Listen, you got to take me to Arnheim. I got to get away.
How did you get away from the Shadow?
He let me go. Said he was giving me one last chance.
You're lying, Buckler. People don't get away from the Shadow. He doesn't let them go unless they're working for him. Listen, if you're trying to pull a double cross on Arnheim, you'll never live to tell it.
I'm telling you the truth, Rigo. You got to believe me.
All right. Maybe you are. But it just happens we've got another job for you that'll prove whether you're on the level with Arnheim or not.
I can't do anything more. The Shadow knows I'm responsible for all those accidents. He'll find me. You can't hide from anybody like that.
He'll find you dead if you don't do as you're told. Besides, Buckler, you'd like to get that $50,000 Arnheim promised you, wouldn't you?
I've done more than he asked already. I've earned that $50,000 a dozen times over.
Maybe you have. But you don't get it unless you carry out Arnheim's orders. Well, this is the last. It'll be easy for you. And it won't take you long. I'll wait for you. Take you to Arnheim's place. He'll pay you off and you can be on your way. And what about it, Buckler?
What does he want this time?
It's that battle cruiser that's going out on a trial run in the morning.
It's too late to tamper with anything now, Rigo.
So what? You're a turbine inspector. You're scheduled to go along. We know that.
But how? What can I do? It's too late, I tell you.
I'll show you what you're going to do. You see this metal tube?
Yeah. What do you want me to do with it?
You're going aboard the cruiser and plant that inside some piece of machinery. Some place where it'll get smashed when the engines start.
What's in that tube?
Oh, nothing much. Just enough nitroglycerin to tear the turbines out of that cruiser.
No, I won't do it. It'll kill every man in the engine room.
It won't be the first time, Buckler.
I couldn't carry that thing into the yard. They're searching everybody, Rigo.
Quit stalling, will you? We know they don't search inspectors. That's why you've been so useful.
All right. Suppose I can get it in the machinery. Get off the ship before she sails. How do I know Arnheim will keep his word? Pay me off and let me get away.
I didn't come here to bargain with you, Buckler. All I know is Arnheim told me to bring you back after you'd carried out his orders.
All right. I'll do it. But this is the last time. Give me that tube.
Now you're talking. But look out for that stuff. It's touchy. Well, come on. What are you waiting for?
You better go first.
Nothing doing. I'm making sure you get to the yard. That cruiser sails with the flood tide. And don't try anything because I'll be waiting for you in my car when you come out. Well, come on.
Margot Lane. Drive to shipyard. Watch for black sedan parked in front of red brick building. Our man is Steve Buckler, ship inspector. I am following him into shipyard to prevent another accident. Margot, don't lose sight of that black sedan. It will lead us to the real heads of the sabotage ring.
Mr. Buckler.
Oh, morning, Lieutenant.
Giving the turbines a bit of final inspection before we start on the trial run?
Yeah, I thought I'd have a look around.
Go right ahead. I have to check the gauges. Let me know if you find anything that needs adjustment.
I'll let you know, Lieutenant. I'll show him I'm not afraid to go through with this. There, now. Just wait till those turbines start spinning. Till they smash that metal tube of nitroglycerin. Just wait.
Everything look all right, Mr. Buckler?
Yeah, everything's fine. Just fine, Lieutenant. Goodbye.
Yes. Everything will be just fine. In just a moment. As soon as I have removed this tube of nitroglycerin that Buckler put in the turbine.
Seems like a good place to stop, eh? The shadow knows. Oh, what are you guys talking about here? Oh, thank you. It's good to be back. Stopping at the second sabotage. Is that a good thing or? Oh, did a little switching around, eh? Well, okay. I do remember you saying before night about the Ohio State thing. So Purdue had the All-American Marching Band, and they had the world's largest drum. Gave Mr. Blue Coal. Really? Is that what it was all about? The episode totally inspired the Beastie Boys. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't it was a thing, but rival schools, that is. But I didn't last long in the marching band. I just wasn't into their shenanigans. The Cavs, the one with the feathers and the hats. Cavies, did they? Yes, they did. They were the ones wearing green and black. The Cavaliers and the Madison Scouts were the last two all-male corps because they both started out as Boy Scout troops. But that is no longer the case because they have to be all-inclusive. So, not anymore. But for many decades, they were all-male, and they were called the Green Machine. They were awesome. They were from, where is it? Cavaliers, Rosemont, Illinois. So many books from your high school library ended up in your shelves. You know, the only one I still have, probably the one and only book I think I ever stole from a library. Well, when I was a kid, anyway. was The Search for Bigfoot. I had to steal that one. It was fucking Bigfoot. How does he still have breath from the trumpet at 90? I have no idea. How does he even stand up? Some people, man, they just got, I don't know, good genes, or because he was always active, maybe, I don't know. It blows my mind. That's how you end up finding people like Scaldic Bard online. Yeah, right, exactly. But going back to your question about the Ohio State University marching band, yes, they were awesome. Big Blue Devils fan, no doubt. I was actually going to do try to find the Blue Devils drum line, like when they do their warm-ups and stuff. One of my favorite things about going to drum corps shows was getting there way early so you can go and see their rehearsals. They would give you a list of all the different places that all the corps were practicing at. So it'd be like all the local schools and stuff, high schools, and wherever they had a football field. So we would go and check them out, and Nancy and the kids and stuff, and made it a whole day. It was a lot of fun, because then you're watching them practice out on the field, and they're just in their shorts and t-shirts and just practicing the routines and stuff, and it was just a lot of fun. But putting the Blue Devils drum line on, so because everybody loves drums, and they were just phenomenal. I found Ohio State because they went viral with YouTube reactors. They do some wild performances. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Gwen, you have Mia Mori's link up there? You want me to do that? Because I was going to do Ingo's. Am I doing... I mean, I don't mind. I'm glad I stopped. I was going to just jump right into it because But that's cool. I'll go over to Mia Mori's. Who is related to the Hobbiton Proudfoots? Proud feet. Tacos from Fresco's. I told you they're closed on Monday. Every Monday she wants tacos and they're closed. Ingo's passed the fuck out. I think we're skipping Ingo for now because he hasn't popped in a while. Okay. Okay, I'm cool with that. Maybe shuffle him. Okay. Yeah, well, you know what they say. You snooze, you lose. So that's all right. When he comes back, we'll pop that on. In the meantime, I will get this one ready and set up over here. This also came out 5 months ago, I see. Hey, kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream show. It's also the second time we're going to get to check out Mia Mori's song here. It's called Welcome to My Hell. It's the official video. And the drummer for the band is hanging out with us right here on the chat. So let me sit up. Yeah, dude. That's you. You're on. Yeah, you're on, man. So he's going to let us know about the song, and give us some details, all the juiciness of it. Oh, yes, it is. It is officially Nancy's birthday. Happy birthday, my love. There you go. Da, 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 da. I'd say let the festivities begin, but we already began that. Oh shit. Don't re me. Yeah, so this is called Welcome to My Hell. Mia Mori, okay? And I'm loving what they're doing here. And I just found out they are from all over the country, from New York, Ohio, Louisiana, New York, Ohio, Louisiana. There was somewhere else too. But they're all over the freaking place. But, because of the internet, we get to form bands and do all kinds of cool shit. And this is a cool band. I really dug that first song. I really did. So I'm dying to get into this one. I'm going to put the link down below for you guys down there, so you can go over and support. And I don't know, maybe this. Oh, Michigan. Thank you, Knight. You're good. Very good. Very good. All right, I think we are ready to go. And, kids, if you want to support this channel, we have links right down below. You can just hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I really appreciate that. We support artists here, so it's really all about these artists, So that's why I put that link at the end there for you, down in the description box for you guys to go over there and support. And I think we are ready to go. So my brother over there in Miyamori, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Her voice is awesome. Rena, her name is, and I can't believe this is her first band. This is the first time she's ever done anything like this. That just blows me away. She's a total natural. She's got great presence. She's beautiful. Her voice is incredible. You are so lucky, my dude. And I'm watching your technique there, man. You are a freaking pounder. Great hands, man. Great chops. Digging it.
Watch me!
I could tell your guitar player plays a PRS. I could tell that. What kind of kit you got there, brother? It's hard to see in the dark, but I like the shells on that kit there. That's a really cool color. Those little quick clips when you can see it. It sounds great. The production on this sounds great. And I cannot believe... Were you guys even like in the same place to film this video, or was it all filmed separately? You know, I'm a custom shine kit from 15 years ago. It's purple. It's hard to tell in you know, with the lighting here. That's freaking awesome. And yeah, that was a sick drop and change up. I agree with that. Sam, what a voice. I know, you are so lucky. They came out last summer to shoot. Isn't that awesome? So impressed. And videography is on point. I agree. I love your tattoo with the keys. That's awesome, dude. And that's this is the first time you guys actually met in person. I am so blown away. I am so blown away. Raina's a full-time mom and in college. She has it all going on lately. Yeah, that is great. How cool is that? I wish you guys nothing but success. You know, right on up to the top, man. You guys are awesome. Yeah, one of these days you're gonna be playing Vakken, right? Can you guys see that? Totally at those festivals. Big ups to her, absolutely. In college and all that, mom, full. I mean, wow. I'm gonna back that up here. So this is all part of the story, right? This is all part of the story. So where does this fit into that storyline? Like this almost sounds like it would be maybe the first track. Yeah, I love her voice too. Unbelievable. Getting the inside story. Yeah, big fan of Just Chillin'. Good. This comes after the other track. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, see, I mean, it's, you know, so, like, I don't know if you are familiar with Arian, but Arian does, you know, concept albums, and they bring in musicians and singers from all kinds of bands, you know, all kinds of bands. And they do concept albums. So I did their album The Source from beginning to end. And then I want to do eventually, very soon, a live stream of the second album in the catalog, you know. So it'll just be straight up one song after another. the entire next album, because it's, to me, I'd rather do the whole story, you know? When I was a kid growing up, when The Wall came out, Pink Floyd's The Wall, you only heard a few songs on the radio all the time. You know, they still play those same few songs. So I didn't understand that it was a whole concept album. So when I finally got to hear the whole album, I was blown away. Like, I didn't know that. We have 3 or 4 people doing features to play characters on tracks on the EP and other tracks soon. Ugh, that is so awesome. Yeah, and see, the wifey noticed your timing and technicality. Yeah, got great hand, fast feet. Man, freaking awesome. I'm enjoying this rabbit hole, this experience. This has been awesome. I appreciate you for hanging out with us and giving us the scoop in person. I think it's absolutely wonderful, and we'll be definitely doing much more. So kids, the link will be below, right down there. You're catching a band like in its infancy, on the ground floor, on its way to stardom. You know, and you could be like, I remember them back, just, you know, checking them out on Bemusing Bill, and the songs only came out 5 months ago. You know? You gonna get in on the track? Hell yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, the link will be down below, so go and support. And until the next time, my friends, I love you guys. See ya. Absolutely. I would love to. Even if you want like one of those character actors, 3 or 4 people doing features to play characters, I'm all about that too. That was fire, man. Oh, look at, you know, all the freaking great comments under there. Banger, banger, banger. Very nice. Some good harshes in there. Oh, you see, everybody's loving it. Everybody's loving it. Keep an eye on this one, someone says. What a gem. You got me. Brilliant. Oh, fuck yeah, man. I love seeing that. I love it. Thank you, Gwen. I got the keynote up, but first I'm going to get the link ready. Take some finagling. Lower in the list. There we go. Name that tune with one note. Oh, cool. Wow, what's up? What's up? Oh, screen's still up? Sorry. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up. Just rip a guitar solo somewhere. No, okay, dude. I will, absolutely. I don't know if I have the right equipment to record it, because I wanted to do some tracks to do an opening for my standalone videos, which I've been using another band's music to open up with, but I've been wanting to do that. And it's just getting the technology to work. But I would do something for sure. That'd be awesome. I'd be honored. Yeah, and Night, we definitely did Hollywood Undead before. One song, right? One song we did. Because I remember talking about not Hollywood Vampires, Hollywood Undead. All right, so I got the keynote up. I can help you set up whatever. It's really, oh, cool, dude. I appreciate it big time. John Martin showed us Friday. Thank you, Knight. Thank you. On the last stream, I figured that. He showed one of their newer songs. All right, well, I've got your note up, so I will definitely shoot you a DM. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is going to be cool. That's going to be so cool. I appreciate that. That's really awesome. All right, let me do it. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my brother Knight Spearhead, and this is more Hollywood Undead. So I only caught one song of theirs just recently, so they're very new to me. It's still kind of under that spotlight sort of feeling, you know, as I'm trying to understand this band. But when there's a Knight, there's a connote. And this says, Hollywood Undead are unlike your typical rock band. They operate more like baby metal, from more recent example that you know of. Their inspiration originally back in the day was Beastie Boys and Linkin Park. Though you won't catch their inspirations from them in this song, because there was more of that pop punk emo style to it. The two singers in this one are two of the founders of the band, Johnny Three Tears and Charlie Scene, S-C-E-N-E. The childlike voice at the end is Petra Christensen, the daughter of one of Hollywood Undead's producers. They've had quite a lot of different band members. Some have left the band, but it's still pretty large with 5 active members. Each of them can do vocals. Oh, cool. Lyrically, this song is a bit darker than most songs I share here, but in typical pop punk fashion, it's still upbeat. Yeah, because it's got that punky vibe, sure. All right, cool. I dig that. I dig the... and I remember liking them a lot, so this is going to be awesome. Kids, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing. This came out 14 years ago. 83 million views. Holy shit. All right, and we are ready to go. There's no closed captionings, but I'll do the best I can. And a lot of times I can't catch lyrics, so I focus more on the music, you know. That's been more of my forte there. All right, and I think we are ready to go. Kids, it is time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal.
My legs are dangling off the edge. The bottom of the bottle is my only friend. I think I'll slip my wrist again and I'm gone, 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 gone. My legs are dangling off the edge. A stomach full of pills didn't work again. I'll put a bullet in my head and I'm gone, gone, gone.
Yo, you weren't kidding. Dark lyrics, but yet upbeat and happy. So, if you know... If you can't catch the lyrics, if you're just like kind of hearing the music itself, you might be like, that, you know, that's great. But, wow. These lyrics are heavy.
Friend, I think I'll slip my wrist again and I'm gone, 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 gone. My legs are dangling off the edge. A stomach full of pills didn't work again. I'll put a bullet in my head and I'm gone, 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 gone. Yeah, I'm gone again. It's gone on too long. Tell you how it ends. I'm sitting on the edge with my 2 best friends. One's a bottle of pills and one's a bottle of gin. I'm 20 stories up, yeah, up at the top. I polished off this bottle, now it's pushing me off. Asphalt to me has never looked so soft. I bet my mama found my letter, now she's calling the cops. I gotta take this opportunity before I miss it. Cause now I hear the sirens and they're off in the distance. Believe me when I tell you that I've been persistent. Cause I'm more scarred than my wrist is. I've been trying too long with too dull of a knife. But tonight I made sure that I sharpened it twice. I never bought a suit before in my life. But when you go to meet God, you know you wanna look nice. So if I survive, then I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. My legs are dangling off the edge. The bottom of the bottle is...
Well, you know, I'm glad that we don't need the closed caption because that would just screw things up. But, you know, wow. This is like a, you know, it's such a contrast going on here. Where, like Knight says, that upbeat punky sound, but yet still, these lyrics by themselves, if you didn't even hear the music, just read the lyrics, it's like, oh my God, this guy needs help. Big time. And if you're feeling like this, there's a lot of, reach out. Please, reach out. I can't say the word here on YouTube. I could say fuck all to live long. I can't say that S word.
Tonight I made sure that I sharpened it twice. I never bought a suit before in my life. But when you go to meet God, you know you want to look nice. So if I survive, then I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. My legs are tangling off the edge. The bottom of the bottle is my only friend. I think I'll slip my wrist again and I'm gone, 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 gone. My legs are tangling off the edge. A stomach full of pills didn't work again. I put a bullet in my head and I'm gone, 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 gone. We hit the sky.
Let me just go back. Yeah, I just wanted to say to my man Mio Mori, yo, thanks for hanging out. Terry held me at gunpoint, told me to come, or he tracked me down and lit all the air out of my tires overnight. I hear you, man. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for sharing. I'll definitely be talking to you on Discord. Loved every bit of it. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, see? Right, exactly. What Pan said. Well, Terry's awesome too. So he gets all our love as well. We love you, brother. Thank you so much for hanging with us, man. Can't wait. I can't wait for more. I cannot wait for more. I think everyone feels the same way. You guys are going to fly. I'm telling you. All right.
Bullet in my head and I'm gone, 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 gone. We hit the sky, there goes the light. No more sun, why is it always night? When you can't sleep, well, you can't dream. When you can't dream, well, what's life mean? We feel a little pity, but don't empathize. The older getting older, watch a young man die. A mother and a son is someone you know. Smile at each other and realize you don't. You don't know what happened to that kid you raised. What happened to the father who swore he'd stay. I didn't know, cause you didn't say. Now mama feels guilt, yeah, mama feels pain. When you were young, you never thought you'd die. Found out you could, but too scared to try. Looked in the mirror and you said goodbye. Climbed to the roof to see if you could fly. So if I survive, then I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. My legs are dangling off the edge. The bottom of the bottle is my only friend. I think I'll slip my wrist again and I'm gone.
I don't know about you guys, but I almost feel bad when I realize that I'm bopping to this. You know what I mean? It feels wrong. It's like I'm shaking my head and yet I'm bopping to this. This is, wow.
The bottom of the bottle is my only friend. I think I'll slip my wrist again and I'm gone, 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 gone. My legs are dangling off the edge. A stomach full of pills didn't work again. I put a bullet in my head and I'm gone, 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 gone.
I wish that I could fly way up in the sky, like a bird so high. Oh, I might just try. I wish that I could fly way up in the sky, like a bird so high. Oh, I might just try. Oh, I might just try.
Wow. I think the kid singing at the end even made it heavier, even though they made it lighter. Even with the little xylophone. And it could have even have been like one of those little Fisher-Price toy things, with the colored bars. Holy cow. That is heavy. I was going to, hit the applause button. No, that's not right. That's not right. Holy cow. Damn. Hollywood Undead. The song's called Bullet. It's the official lyric video. Night, thank you very much. I appreciate more Hollywood Undead. I really do. I am torn in this song. I'm like, it's messed with my head big time. But listen, I'm going to leave the link below for you guys so you can check it out yourself and support Hollywood Undead for sure. Wow. Broke bill. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, successfully. Absolutely. So thank you once again, my brother Knight. And till the next time, friends, be good to yourselves. And if you're having issues that, maybe this song is, you can connect to it, please reach out. Don't try to fly. Don't try to fly. Don't do anything that the song says to do, please. Reach out, you can reach out to me. You can reach out in our Discord. We have places, it's a safe place for you guys. Seriously. Until the next time, though, I love you guys. See ya. Wow. Hey, Lions Den, what's up, brother? Popping in. Oh, yeah? Happy birthday to Lions Den. Le Gasp. Happy birthday, yeah. I love it, man. You guys share a birthday. No wonder why you're so super cool. Big ups. That's awesome. Well, let us know what we could do for you for a birthday present. I'll be happy, my friend. I will be happy to hook you up with whatever you want. And your album just dropped an hour ago. Ah, that's freaking great. I know, bouncing and fun, but I didn't know what to do. I was like, I'm glitching. Thank you for the link, my dear sister. Oh, okay. I remember these guys. Oh, this is a great song. What? This is going to be cool. I'll send the song in Discord. All right, cool, dude. Congratulations. I concur with Pan on your album dropping. Yeah, baby. If you want to put a link to your merch and stuff, we'll put that out there too. How many people don't bother to look into the lyrics? Ah, right. I hear you, Knight. All right, I'm ready to go with this guy here. Share a freaking birthday. I love it. It's been a lot of birthdays, but it's September. It seems perfectly normal for a lot of people to be born in September, right? The 9th month of the year. September, October. Seems like a lot of people. Pumped Up Kicks was a great example. Yes, you're right. Catchy as hell, great chorus. But yeah, babe, yeah, right. There are a lot of songs that are like that. Sometimes you can't tell what the lyrics are until you can dive into them. That was pretty clear, even without the lyrics there. I mean, that was pretty clear. I guess they wanted to make that point, All right, I'm going to do this. I think I'm ready. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, Sam. And Sam wants me to check out more from Middle Aged Dad Jam Band. And I love these guys. I think they're awesome dudes. Awesome people, let's say. Awesome people. Because they're all over the place. There's all kinds of people in this. They're fun. They're funny. They're talented. And this is Vienna. You know, Billy Joel's Vienna. And it says this is with none other than Weird Al Yankovic. What? Let me tell you something, my friends. As a 58-year-old, I grew up listening to Dr. Demento, you know? So that's my first taste of Weird Al. And I think his song Yoda was probably one of the first, instead of Lola, you know? It was Yoda. That was an awesome one. He did so many great freaking songs. So this is going to be freaking awesome. I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys, so you can go over there and check it out on your own. And Vienna is a great song by Billy Joel. And that brings back a lot of memories too, because of growing up in that period. This is just going to be mind-blowing, freaking awesome. So if you want to support this channel, we have links down below. Make that easy for you. You can always like, share, comment, and subscribe. Appreciate you guys for doing that. I think we're ready to go here. Let's get our good vibe on. Let's get our good vibe on. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal.
You know what?
What?
I was thinking, maybe we should do another Billy Joel song.
Hey, how about Vienna?
Ah, that'd be great, but we don't have anybody to play the accordion.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll take care of that.
Okay.
Start with that one. Go ahead.
Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile. But then if you're so smart, tell me, why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's...
Oh, man, his voice is great. Just hanging out in that garage would be so much fun. Everyone is just so cool. And I love seeing that Hofner bass that Paul McCartney made famous in the Beatles. You know, it looks like a violin. You know, it's got that shape to it. That's really cool. They're just awesome dudes. But listen to this man's voice.
But then if you're so smart, tell me, why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in the day. Hey, but you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want, or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. Ooh, when will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You got your passion, you got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, you don't imagine they'll all come true. Ooh, when will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you crazy child. Take the phone off the hook and disappear for a while. It's alright, you can't afford to lose a day or two. Ooh, when will you realize Vienna waits for you? And you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want, or you can just get old. You're Why don't you realize Vienna waits for you? When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
Oh, he would even have the door.
Oh.
Uh-oh. and I will correct myself. It is not a Hofner bass. It is similar, but it's not the same instrument that Paul played. It's just similar in the shape, but it's probably the same circa, 60s. And the dude's got such a great lip. And come on, to have Weird Al pop into your garage, play a little accordion, just be like, I gotta go. Priceless.
Oh, that was such a great idea to call Weird Al. He's such a mensch.
Yeah. That's actually not who I called, though.
What?
No. Hey, do you guys validate?
We do not. We do not.
Sorry. Cool. Thanks.
Perfect. I see that little thumbnail there that Weird Al also does scenes from an Italian restaurant, another Billy Joel classic. In fact, I would call that his opus. Scenes from an Italian restaurant. Great song. Love Billy Joel. Love the middle-aged dad jam band. Aren't those guys freaking, huh? Oh, let's hear it. Yeah, bap. That's the way to do it. Sammy, I love you, man. Thank you once again. Seriously. Great band. The link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing and support. And I'm dying for some more. I don't know about you guys, but you know what I mean? Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see ya. It goes for all you guys. Just a cool vibe, right? No doubt. Al with the funny on the end there. Yeah, and I'm sure the posters falling over was not supposed to be that way. Thank you, Gwen, for that. La-dee-dee-dee-doo-dee-dee. Now I'm going to be constantly in fear of having my sheets shown. Oh, sweet. Yes, you did. Yep. Just taking a gander at the keynote, Oh, that's funny. I just noticed that what's his name? Tim McLarth? Is that how you? I don't know how you say that. That's just weird. L-L-R-A-T-H. How do you say that? You think that's right? Okay. Oh, McLarth. Or that's messing me up so badly. McLarth, who is a co-founder of the punk band Rise Against. So my son Dave, who broke me earlier today with Yellow Card, he's going to go see Rise Against. And who else, Nance? Do you remember? He's got tickets to go see them. And it'll be his girlfriend's very first concert. He was in Wanderlust. Oh, right, the actor from that, yep. I can say a lot of, Irish names that don't look like, they're pronounced not the way they look, like McLaughlin or McDonough, but this one is weird. L-L-R-A-T-H. Mick Larath. Mick Larath. I'm going to try my best. And then there's the names of the things there. Okay. Cool. But McIlrath. Thank you, Pan. McIlrath. I appreciate that. I better get right into this before that disappears. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request, okay, from my brother Night Spearhead. You know Night Spearhead, man? Shit, of course you know him. Well, he wants me to check out more Flowbots. All right, so we just did a Flowbots. This one's called White Flag Warrior, and where there's a Knight, there's always a connote. So he says, I introduced you to Flowbots last stream showing you handlebars. Yeah, you did. This song follows a similar theme to the last one, but this song features the singer Tim McIlrath, who was the co-founder of the punk band Rise Against that formed in 1999, who, incidentally, my son is going to go see, I think, sometime soon, actually, down in Florida with a bunch of other bands. Flowbots is made up of 6 members in total. Johnny 5, Johnny 5 Laurie. Oh, his name is Jamie Laurie, known as Johnny 5, who is a rapper. He's the first one singing. Then there's Brer Rabbit. Wow, I haven't heard Brer Rabbit in a long time. That's Stephen Brackett, who's the rapper. He's the dark-skinned one. Andy Rock Geraro is a guitarist. Mackenzie Galt, or Roberts, viola player and a songwriter. Jesse Walker is a bassist. Kenny Ortiz, the drummer. Johnny 5 is the one you heard singing in the last song, Handlebars. Okay. Flowbots mostly got its start from being anti-war protesters in the early 2000s, but they are greatly anti-establishment as a lot of their stuff is very rap focused. But as you can see by the lineup above, they have a full band backing them, which is somewhat rare for rappers. That's the truth. I think there are rappers who have like touring musicians or even session musicians when they're in the studio. Like if they need people and stuff, they hire session musicians to work with them. And sometimes they always have the same people. You know, like let's say, even if you're not a rapper, if you're Billy Joel, you always work with pretty much the same musicians because you have a trust in them. And maybe some get called out to do other gigs and you have to bring somebody else in, and then they have the ones who go on tour with them. A lot of those session musicians are just there to do their work in the studio and not be on tour. So I know there are rappers who do that. But I'm going to leave this link for you guys down there so you can check this out. Yeah, 15 years ago this song came out. And if you want to support this channel, we have links down below to do that. You could always hit the like and subscribe button. And Knight, my friend, my brother, hope you're ready, because I'm ready. Kids, time to buckle up. Let's do it.
We request to negotiate. We come to you unarmed. We desire to communicate. You cannot do us harm.
Sacrifice. They had schemes and asked me to follow their path to the afterlife. I've got an appetite for nice things and pipe dreams that my enemies could be blasted by. New metaphors, views that are better for you. Can't survive if I'm your competitor. Rise together or fight separate wars. I pray I'm never forced to be a predator.
To spectate, we won't laugh. They glad to hate when gladiators breathe their last. Scream on mass when the dreams do clash like swords in the war. Let me bleed on that, but they feed on that. Say we need strong backs. Call us.
Oh, this has got a great groove to it. I like that. Great groove to it, and thanks for the heads up on the musicians. I think that's really cool. Because I do like to know about that stuff. I like to know their gear and all that other jazz, you know?
Rise together or fight separate wars. I pray I'm never forced to be a predator.
To spectate, we won't last. The glad to hate, but gladiators breathe their last. Scream on mass when the dreams do clash like swords in the war. Let me bleed on that. But they feed on that. Say we need strong backs. Call us weak and don't redeem contracts. But this beast won't last when the beast attacks. The sons and the fathers will be free at last.
They see sharks in the estuary. They claim the ark is Bartholomew's. They say war is necessary, but we say war is child abuse. We'd rather make our children.
We request to negotiate.
More and more
We come to you unarmed.
We'd rather make our children.
We desire to communicate.
White flag warriors.
Call with the ones we've been waiting for. We hold steady at the step of doors. Now temper doesn't matter of what came before. We give the death to settle scores, test the metal, either or. What's your plan got to do with me? If the bell tolls, let freedom ring. And find the new ways if we must be king. Instead of leading the young to our suffering.
The past testaments down, scream back in heaven for testing us like Wednesdays at 11. Want to recruit and train us to act evilly, saving for the shooting range. Smack DVDs, we'll study war no more this millennium. It's never began for me or anyone. So think harder when you refer to us. Rather make our children martyrs than murderers.
See, it's amazing that people have been singing like this since the early 60s, and yet still here we are. And even though this is old, it could still play out for today, right? What is it? It's not even... I love the bass on this, though. Holy shit.
They shell dwellings to quell the shellings. They live taboos to seduce the cowards. They say we're too yellow bellied, but we say we're the new superpower. We make our children.
We request to negotiate.
More and more.
We come to you unarmed.
We'd rather make our children.
We desire to communicate.
White flag warriors.
You cannot do us harm.
We seek waivers to not be liable. We claim to speak for a higher truth. We stand opposed on homicidal. We tell you you're fireproof.
We request to negotiate. We come to you unarmed. We desire to communicate.
Warrior!
Song. Holy cow. I loved everything about that song. The message behind it, the flow of the song, the way the instruments were arranged in that song, it was just perfect. It was just absolutely perfect. Thank you so much, Knight, for more Flowbots. White Flag Warrior featuring Tim McIlrath. So until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I love you. Good night, Gwen. I love you. I know about those allergies, believe me. Believe me. I hope you feel better. Thank you for everything. We'll talk soon. Very soon. Much love and light to you. I appreciate you. And give our love to Becky, too, of course. Well, it looks like we only got one left. Is that correct? For our brother Lions Den. Rest of the last song tonight, right? Yep. And I'm going to go bloop. And I'm going to go doink. And then, yeah, I guess that's... I'm going to try to move it over to black. There we go. So what is this going to say? This came out like... Oh, this is 12 days ago. Oh, okay. But this is off the new album, right? This is the new drop. Part of the new drop. Let's go, baby. A wonderful parting until we meet again. Dope, fire, kick-ass song, right? You know, it's funny is Night is that you hit us up with like a song like that from Flowbots. It's like totally anti-war. And meanwhile, before we did the Skaldic Bard, all about war. You know, and horrible war. Well, I guess all war is horrible, really. But I don't know. There's a difference between shooting a missile from a ship 100 miles out at sea and blowing the shit out of people. And then there's the war where you're still, you're face to face and you're killing somebody with a blade or a huge axe or hammer or a spear or something. And there's horses that are going to stomp on you and they're getting chopped up. And it must have been, you know, we talk about PTSD nowadays. Holy shit, what was like that? Love studying history and learn about the past, not to repeat it. That's the truth of it. People don't know how to do that anymore, though. It's still unlisted. Okay, cool. All right. Let's do... Oh, and it's called... You know what? Well, I can't undo my phone now because it's my controller, but my wife is listed in my phone as Beautiful Girl. That's right. It's the truth. She'll tell you. And the reason why is because when I get in my car and my phone hooks up to the radio in my car, and I press that little button there, and it says, "What would you like to do?" And I say, "Call Beautiful Girl," and it says, "Calling Beautiful Girl." So this is great. Your birthday, Nancy, not Lion's Den's birthday. The name of this song is "Beautiful Girl." How cool is that? I think that's really freaking cool. And I think apropos, don't you think? Blushing. Aww. On his birthday, for Nancy's birthday, what a cool way to end the freaking night. Wow. Yeah, babe. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me do this. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is gonna be cool. I mean, talk about cool. This is a video that at the moment it's unlisted, but I happen to know that the album that this is on just dropped about an hour and a half ago. So this is Lions Den. That's right, baby. Rez Music. The song is Beautiful Girl. It's the official lyric video, and this is extra special for me because, well, number one, right now it is Lions Den's birthday. Number two, it is my wife's birthday. And I have my wife listed in the phone as Beautiful Girl. And that's the name of this song. So I think this was meant to be. And I can't even tell you like how this is meant to be. This is phenomenal. I'm going to put the link down below for you guys, because I want you to go over there and do the thing. Just like I did right there. Support Lions Den. And his music and everything. I am so psyched to hear this album. Oh my God. So, are you guys ready for this? I hope so. Lion, I'm glad you're here. I'm happy you're hanging out here with us in the chat. Let's check this out together, all right? I love your flows. I love your beats that you put down. This is going to be killer. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Oh, and by the way, I want to shout out a big happy birthday to you, my friend Lions Den. Love you, man. Thank you for all that you do. Always here to support you, bro. Now we're going to buckle up. Kids, let's do it.
You know that I'll be loyal. Spot a sweet girl, pure heart and perfect smile. Love's in the air and our passion's growing wild. Rest beats, hearts pulse, and we're raising the dial. She's sweeter than candy, her soul's in my hand. A love so heavy, fire hot as summer beach. Sing, get swept up in the motion, no time to overplan. Hear the drums of my heart and whispers from the dam.
Yo, I normally I wouldn't pause it here, but I gotta say, because of the name of the song, I'm gonna dedicate this song to my beautiful girl whose birthday is today. So, I love you, babe. I love you, because this hits home. You know, Lion's Dead wrote it for his girl, but I'm gonna dedicate it to my girl. You know, that's a beautiful thing about music here. I love that.
No time to overplan. Hear the drums of my heart and whispers from the dam. Beautiful girl, my heart skips as our soul twists. Love sprouted as we're caught in a time slip. We're dancing to the sound, rewriting our script. Music's running the system in this reggae trip. Shines brighter. My bars are high, but my angel's much higher. Sharon tells the tribes, defend them like a fighter. Native reggae fire, connected love desire. The bass line bouncing, our hearts align as one. Storm clouds clear, we see the shimmering sun. Everyone is belting the songs that are sung. Echoes of red's joy as our love's begun. Beautiful girl, my heart skips as our soul twists. Love sprouted as we're caught in a time slip. We're dancing to the sound, rewriting our script. Music's running the system in this reggae trip. Oh, 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 Loving takes shape with a little twist of fate. Rising sun doesn't wait, got no room for the hate. Red's turning golden and our destiny awaits. A perfectly imperfect love that'll never break. Beautiful girl, my heart skips as our soul twists. Love sprouted as we're caught in a time slip. We're dancing to the sound, rewriting our script. Music's running the system in this reggae trip. Oh. Skips as our soul twists. Love sprouted as we're caught in a time slip. We're dancing to the sound, rewriting our script. Music's running the system in this reggae trick.
That was freaking awesome. I'm blown away too. Another banger. My God, this album is going to be amazing. Amazing. That was so great, dude. That was so freaking great. Oh my God. Can I tell you I'm proud of you? I'm proud of you, man. Seriously. Like Papa proud, you know? Like a proud Papa. I love it. I love it. I can't wait to check out the rest of this album. Huh, kids? Huh? So the link will be down below there. Go over there, do the thing, and love Rez the way we do. I know you will. Until the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves, good to each other, and I'll see you on the next. Always love a good reggae song, right? That's a great line there, Pan. Always with the good vibes, swear your music has cleansing properties. Thank you so much, my brother. Oh, my God. Not just a good reggae song, but a love song on top of that. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. Now, did I see my brother Ingo pop in? The dog must have been licking his face and woke him up. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm leaving a comment under this video here. The first comment, baby. That's right. Boom. That's what's up. Unless he passed out again. Right. I saw him in the chat a second ago. So I was wondering if he wanted to do his song that we skipped because he wasn't around. So this is your chance, Ingo. Said that about everyone. I know, right? We all love you too, Pan. Thank you, everyone, here for you. Oh man. Well, we'll always be here for you, brother. We love you, man. Thank you so much. Yes. Now I got a song to play for my baby all the time. Yes, yes, indeed. We actually had another artist on hanging out with us almost all night, and he's also from upstate New York, up by Syracuse. And his band, Mia Mori, which was awesome. That's why it's my new fave. Yeah, there you go. Ingo, are you there, buddy? Where are you? I have to back way up over here. I'm back. I fell asleep again. LOL. We told you to wake up, Ingo. That's adorable. Where are you, brother? We need a big jam powwow weekend jam with everybody in New York. No doubt. Oh, Ingo, darling. Mark Schnell. You're by Syracuse, so, I mean, here we go. I'm here. Hey, listen, it's almost 1:45 in the morning, but I have time for you, brother. Humpty Bumpty. You guys are all chill, right? Night, it's late for you, but you're not working tomorrow, right? Humpty Bumpty. I'm awake again. I think we ought to do this for Ingo's sake, don't you think? Let's do this. Let's just do this, because, you know. Where are we? There we go. Getaway car. Got the link. Oh, shh. Easy, Tay-Tay. Holy shit, 7 years ago, 101 million views. Of course. Of course. Okay. Getaway car. Why does that sound familiar? I'm sure it's her song, but you're one of your faves. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a slow day tomorrow. Because being Monday, you work in food service, you know, I don't know. It depends. Bippity bumpity bump. Oh, we haven't done it yet, brother. We're going to do it now. But she's using the getaway car as a metaphor? Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. All right, let me do this. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. I should say, hey, Swifties, what's up? Because we got more Taylor Swift right here, thanks to my brother, Ingo. Ingo said this is one of his favorite songs. One of his favorite songs by her. It's called Getaway Car. And it came out 7 years ago. It's new to me, though. And usually I do the lyrical deep dive, but I'm going to add that on afterward. This is a live stream, so we just go through the video, but I'm going to add that on for you Swifties when I do the standalone. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys to do the thing. Just like that. I think we are ready to go. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below for that. Please like, share, and comment. I love you guys in the comments, all you Swifties out there. Ingo's a metalhead like me. We got turned on to Taylor Swift, and we're just like, wow, blown away. Fell in love. You know what I mean? Now, Ingo, man, he really loves Taylor Swift and gives me so much information, hits me up with so many songs, just great stuff. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. So let's do this. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
It was the best of times, the worst of crimes. I struck a match and blew your mind, but I didn't mean it. And you didn't.
Ooh, this has got like an ominous feel to it. You see how she twisted those words? It was the best of times. It was the worst of crimes. Right? That was cool. That's why I love her lyrics. That's why I love it.
Struck a match and blew your mind, but I didn't mean it. And you didn't see it. The ties were black, the lies were white, in shades of gray and candlelight. I wanted to leave him. I needed a reason. X marks the spot where we fell apart. He poisoned the well, I was lying to myself. I knew it from the first, old-fashioned, we were cursed. We never had a shotgun shot in the dark. You were driving the getaway car, we were flying, but we never get far. Don't pretend it's such a mystery. Think about the place where you first met me. Riding in a getaway car, there were sirens in the beat of your heart. Should've known I'd be the first to leave. Think about the place where you first met me.
Oh, very, very cool. Ingo says that the getaway car is a metaphor, So, and he says Reputation is an amazing album. I bet it is. I bet it was. I don't know what, I can't remember what her very first album was, but from what I've heard so far, just great stuff. But yeah, metaphor for just, escaping like the world, I suppose, but not actually a getaway car. You know what I mean? Very cool. Taylor.
I'd be the first to leave. Think about the place where you first met me. In a getaway car. No, they never get far. No, nothing good starts in a getaway car. The great escape, the prison break, the light of freedom on my face, but you weren't thinking, and I was just drinking.
Ingo says, for using a man to get out of a relationship that is dead, but you're not able to leave yet. Ah, gotcha. Yes, right.
But you weren't thinking, and I was just drinking. Well, he was running after us, I was screaming, go, go, go. But with three of us, honey, it's a sideshow. And a circus ain't a love story, and now we're both sorry. X marks the spot where we fell apart. He poisoned the well, every man for himself. I knew it from the first, old-fashioned, we were cursed. It hit you like a shotgun shot to the heart. You were driving the getaway car, we were flying, but we never get far. Don't pretend it's such a mystery. Think about the place where you first met me. Riding in a getaway car, there were sirens in the beat of your heart. Should've known I'd be the first to leave. Think about the place where you first met me. In a getaway car. No, they never get far. No, nothing good starts in a getaway car. We were chasing Bonnie and Clyde.
What did she say there? Something about Bonnie? We were something Bonnie and Clyde?
No, nothing good starts in a getaway car. We were chasing Bonnie and Clyde. Until I switched to the other side, to the other side. It's no surprise I in a getaway car.
She is such a clever writer, as you say. Ingo says this guy, the guy this is about, she met at the Met Gala. So think about the place where he first met me. Oh my goodness, you're right. And Pan says here, I love the use of X marks the spot in conjunction with triangulation and love triangles. Yes. That's why I love doing this, with you guys, your brains and insights and everything. Brilliant.
I'm in a getaway car. I left you in the motel bar, put the money in a bag and I stole the keys. That was the last time you ever saw me driving the getaway car. We were flying, but we never get far. Don't pretend it's such a mystery. Think about the place where you first met me. Riding in a getaway car. There were sirens in the beat of your heart. Should've known I'd be the first to leave. Think about the place where you first met me. In a getaway car. No, they never get far. No, nothing good starts in a getaway car. In a getaway car, I was crying. In a getaway car, I was dying. In a getaway car, said goodbye. In a getaway car, riding. In a getaway car, I was crying. In a getaway car, I was dying. In a getaway car, said goodbye. In a getaway car.
Listen to that. That was cool. Let me go back. Ooh, that was fire. Wow, she always brings it. I mean, holy cow. People just take her like as a superficial, it's just breakup songs. Yo. I will admit I thought that too, and even before I started diving into her lyrics, and that's what won me over. I was like, wow. Pan says it's also a call out to the toxicity of criminal relationships. Maybe the parallels between the dynamics by comparing them. I mean, maybe. I think she, there may be even more layers into this and stuff. That was awesome. Ingo, thank you so much. It says it's basically about a relationship like that is set up to fail. Nothing good starts in a getaway car. Yeah, I get it. Freaking awesome. Taylor is awesome. You Swifties are awesome too, by the way. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Ingo, I love you, man. Thank you once again for more Taylor Swift. The link will be down below for you guys to go over there and do the thing and support. And what else can I say? Want to, support this channel? Well, that'll be great. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I love you. She was together with the guy for a month or something. Oh, okay. It's the backstories that she has are so interesting. And when she comes up with these, the way she turns a phrase and stuff, it's just so mind-blowing. Tuesday at regular time. That's right. Yeah, right. So, that's the thing is you could take whatever you want out of the song. Like we heard an artist before. I agree with Lion's Den there. Yeah. There's the reason why the artist wrote it, which might be a very good reason. And then you're going to take out what you want out of it. So, that song Kiss from a Rose, right? Kiss by a Rose, Seal. That was all just him working on layering. So it really didn't mean anything. It was written way before they wanted to use it for the movie. So when people ask Seal, what's that song about? He'll always say, what do you think it's about? Because it's really not about anything. You know, I mean, like he wasn't like planning on anything. So it just worked out that way. That happens. And a lot of artists say, well, I know what it's about, but I want you to take what you take out from it. That's brilliant. I'll try to wake on time for it this time. Yeah, right. We'll try to ping you. So listen, everybody, that's a wrap. We love you guys. Thank you so much for being so awesome.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Great stream, as far as I can remember. Well, up to the point you passed out, it was a great stream, and then it was still a great stream, and then you came back to us, and it was still a great stream. So it was a great stream. Thank you, everybody, the mighty M&Ms. You guys rock and roll, and I'm telling you, I couldn't do it without you guys. So, Pan, Ingo, the last two standing. What a stream. What a great night. Happy birthday, Lions Den. Take care of yourself. Good luck with the album coming out. I'm going to be checking it out tomorrow. I can't wait. Thank you, Knight, for hanging around to the end. I don't think there's many more people out there, is there? And everybody else who hung out all night. Sam, you still there? Good night, brother. I love you guys. Thank you once again for such awesomeness. Take care of yourselves, and we will see you. We will see you on Tuesday, God willing. Yes, may your days be filled with joy, love, laughter, and prosperity. I love that, Pan. Thank you, everybody. But we really must go. Good night.